Hello and welcome, my dear pals. I'm finally going live for this event. Just woke up, been in the mountains, and it affected me. It affected me pretty well, I'd say. Really, this visit to the mountains played a significant role in my recovery. I'm feeling like a new person these days, I ain't gonna lie. But I went in the mountains injured. And I ain't gonna lie, going injured into the mountains, it was challenging, but I chose again to fight and not to show, not to show my problems, my skills, and we'll see. I'm just looking forward to it, and I'm hoping this is going to be a nice way to go and working for the best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these days I'm going to bring some fireworks. All right, got a Judis Nicole Poirier coming up next, which is pretty much fine. Gonna be pretty much nice. Don't forget to vote. Yeah, keep voting. This pop filter is actually working in my favor. Yeah, gotta say, I really like the way this thing works. Cagliari will be fighting first. I don't know, to be honest. How it plays out this year. Just looking forward to it. Grinding the way through. Let's fight. Let's battle it out. Hey man, how are you? Osik the boss so good. Osik is an all-time great. Yeah. How's the fight going? Osik the boy. I just woke up. Wanted to fight you how the fight develops. Osik dominant, huh? Have you seen any knockdown or I played over 0.5 knockdowns on that fight. And My bets on the Discord for this. Got Kopylov to win. Got Teba. Got Yet to win. And of course, yes. Thanks. Thanks. Music to my ears fell. So I won. We've seen a knockdown. He knocked him down. Hell yeah. One knockdown was all I needed. Okay, one knockdown was all I needed. I have here Kopylov to win, Gautier to win, Duato to win. The ball all blowed him again. Usyk didn't go down. Uh, Low blow isn't counted like a knockdown, I think. Right? Or I just needed one knockdown, so if one knockdown passed, I'm the happiest people and I'm the happiest fellow on the planet. I'm only interested in one knockdown. If one knockdown happened, that's it. So you accepted. Yeah, I just accepted. I haven't been on Discord. God asking. Hmm. I was finishing some business meeting today. Got back to city, which sucks. Yeah, tough pill to swallow, man. Had my BGG session today. Got back into city, had some business meetings. This kind of life sucks, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm saying the buck kind of dirty. Well, he's been dirty for a reason, I guess, because he's on a losing end here. I might turn the air conditioner on just for a second. But it's really hot here. On the mountain, I really didn't need air conditioner, but here we'll have two very, very hot days. Sometimes it might be very hard to get back into the civilization. Oh yeah, City by the Bay. Yeah, I heard there was a knockdown. Was the greatest heavyweight ever. I have like five bets pending. Good luck, man. I've seen there was one knockdown, so that's it, man. Thank you. That's all I can say. All I needed was one knockdown. And one knockdown happened. I'm happy. Judis, Nicole, coming up next. One knockdown was all I needed. Congrats to you too, man. It was your idea. So for next week, you can find some too over zero point 0.5. It's nice when all you need is one knockdown and it happens. Now getting back to civilization kind of sucks. Well, kind of sucks, but there are many choices in this case. You just have to get back to reality, but being in Bulgaria, being on the mountain, it was brutal. For me, it was amazing, an amazing experience. But unfortunately, welcome to reality. KO finish was amazing. A knockout finish. That's amazing. I heard there was one knockdown. I just asked if there was a knockdown or not. So if it was a knockout finish, even better. I just woke up. Literally 10 minutes ago, I woke up because I've been, no, I was sleeping. Just woke up. Thanks. I'm actually extremely happy because of this. The happiest moments of my life. I'm not a guy who shows emotions too much, but just ignore that. Okay, aside of not showing emotions too much, I'm actually pretty happy because we nailed, but just ignore because I'm not showing emotions too much. It's in my nature. People think that I don't have emotions, but it's different. Hello, mate. Odgovorio sam ti. Holland to win. Holland to win. I'm actually pretty confident in Holland. No, man, tell me how to make money tonight. I played Gautier, I played Kopylov, and I played Lotto. Say thanks to City by the Bay for playing over 0.5 knockdowns in Usyk versus Duba. Costa dominated. Hell yeah. Caro Judis is entering the ring against Nicole. Same fight starts round 3 for this. So, Salito, huh? Let's go. No. Prado. I think it's going to be a very razor close one, but I think Prado gets the job done. Uh, Nicole Cagliari gonna fight Caro Judis. Well, yes, Cagliari should have more chances to win. Same fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, would say Cagliari. But fight starts round three for this. Judis looks smaller, but don't judge the book by its cover. I say Max, but man, I'm staying away from that fight. No way I'm betting that fight. Basil Magoob is your referee. Never heard of that referee. Let's see whether he's good or bad. I hope he's a good rep, though. Let's see. Caro Judis, Nicole Cagliari. Let's go glove touch. Oh, someone coming off aggressively, and it's Nicole Cagliari. Judis is on the receiving end right now. Ige. More punches. Oh, Cagliari coming off with the head kick. Judis staying away. Uppercuts for Caro. Judis missing with knees. Cagliari is looking stronger, that's true, but I'm telling you, don't judge the book by its cover. Judis having a lot of technicality. She is weaker physically, but physical weakness doesn't have to mean much, you know? Movement is on her edge. Technicality is on her edge. Wow, it's a tip kick. Telling you, this chick knows what she's doing. Uh, I bet on Kopylov. Another kid tip kick, this time was caught. Big left. Nice hook. Another hook for Cagliari. Another push kick. Cagliari shoots it for a takedown. Yeah, it was a takedown, but Judis with a back turn, she's trying to slip away, using fence to bring herself up on the feet. Takedown. Vettori. All right, you're going to say I'm high five, but I say Vettori. And no, I wasn't drinking alcohol today, just to know. But I really think Vettori gets the job done. Judis advancing. Big knee by Judis. Yeah, this was a big knee. It landed clean. Big hook. Ooh, was a dog fight. I don't think she got this correct. Was she working? No, Judis with a back take, but Judis is not much of a grappler. She's a good anti-grappler. Takedown defense 4 out of 4 for Carlo Judis. Big elbows. I just need fight starts round 3 here. Big knees again. Yeah, someone is flying on vapors here. I guess. I guess Cagliari is flying on vapors here. Big left hand for Judis. Look at those punches. Imagine if Judis is just a bit stronger. Super technical Chica without much strength. Yes, a table finish. Ateba's only method for the victory is finish. If it goes into round three, Ateba is fucked up, man. He is not a cardio guy. He is a power guy. I have a bet on Ateba too. Not by knockout, though, by any method. But we know he sucks in submissions. Cagliari will take down, great counter. Judis ends up on the top. She's got knots out choke. Could have gone for Kimura. Great guard retention for Nicole Cagliari. Judis says get up. You see a lot of BGG moves in the end of Nicole Cagliari. Big hook. Another tip. Squat for a sec. Another hook. More punches to the body. Islam to win. I also have a bet on Islam. I'm Polanco versus Quentin Randall. Who wins next weekend? Guess Polanco. With punches to the body. I'll make breakdowns throughout the week. But I guess Polanco. Judis Marcin. Good right for Judis. Round one is in the book. Super close round. Super close round. Just one more round and my pick gonna be accurate. All I need is fight starts round three here. Those doggies will have to wait 5 hours to roast or throw, so I guess it will be a long while for them. And to round two soon. I just have to protect myself a bit. So that's why I'm wrapping this towel because of my spine. I need to protect myself a bit. Let's see. Lights on. Big left hand. This is cat towel, by the way, as well as you can see. Hello, mate. How you doing? Gotta do this advancing forward. I have to protect myself a bit because of my back pains. Oh, Cagliari got a kick. Doing okay. Yeah, I'm feeling better. But there will be more lane streams in the future. Still injured, man. Still fucked up, but muscle recovering very slowly. Good left hand by Cagliari. Good left by Judis. All I need is fight starts round three so far. Guess Judis is winning this slugfest. Cagliari needs a takedown. Question is, can she get one? Yeah, she should be okay, I think. Yeah, swollen shot, yes. Going for the takedown. Judis with strikes. I just need fight starts round three. Hope Cagliari survives. until round three, or I just hope the referee, the doctors ain't gonna stop it. If the eye is swollen shut, the fight can't continue. Takedown attempt again, Judis with a sprawl. She says get up. Alright, Kalyari has to get up. No, I didn't, man. I was sleeping. Just woke up for the UFC. They told me Usyk dominated. Pitbull then over 2.5. Yes, yes, absolutely. Another takedown attempt for Kalyari. I was sleeping before the UFC. It would have been pretty hard to push through all night. Coordinated by Judis. Push kick again. I was 5 days on the mountain. Believe me, the best 5 days of my life. Waving overhand right for Kalyari. 1-2 again. More hooks and more strikes. Middle kick being thrown. All over the place, this middle kick being thrown. Oh. Go right to the body. Another big knee. Well, at least Kalyari is showing cards. We can't argue about that. Holloway is looking crisp in striking takedown defense. Got to say, I agree with you. Got to say, I agree with you, man. She is one of a kind when it comes to that aspect of the game. Big left by Judis. Judis with another left hand. Yeah, right. Judis in control. Middle kick again. Guess Judis is. Well, Judis should be winning so far. This swollen eye shot too low for Judis. Yes, Judis should win this one. I just need 5 starts round three. 20 seconds left to win the first pick. Okay, 15 seconds left. Carlo is tough in takedowns. Carlo is not physically too strong, but man, her technicality, her reaction time, out of the rails. All right, 5 starts round three, 1 out of 1 with predictions. To join you for the fights tonight, thanks. Manny Pacquiao, how did it go? I think Pacquiao not gonna win. I think Barry is gonna win. That was my prediction. What happened in Pacquiao fight? I don't see Pacquiao winning. No way, man. Just think it's near to impossible to see Pacquiao winning. Okay, round three is on. All those direct shots are leaving the room. Now Cagliari is in big trouble, man. Good left. Good punch to the body by Judis. Think man is very old. He's only fighting for money. Same, same. Not only because he's very old, but a politician career, etc. No way. All right, we got Judis slipping out of this position. Marniz, even if Pereira takes her down, she instantly, explosively scrambles out, gets up. Judis with a big right. She needs to play smart here. No, Caro Judis needs to play smart here. Body shot. Big bombs by Caro Judis. Judis with a stoppage. Round three stoppage for Caro Judis. Judis won with round three stoppage. Great strikes. Uh, guess it should be a close one, but I see Polanco winning. That same knee landed a few times earlier in the fight. Well, it was just too much after that knee. She couldn't take many more of them. Very simple. She couldn't eat many more of them. It was kind of expected, you know. It was kind of expected not to be eligible to take more knees like that. Yeah, it's a TKO knee to the body. I guess I'm going to look for that knee against some of my opponents. With this boxer, I don't plan to stand and bang, but if I'm unable to take him down, this knee might be my lifesaver because he's holding his hands like this when he covers up, you know, and his body is wide open. That just in case that I'm unable to take him down. If I'm able to take him down, I'm going to be a super boring guy. That's what I plan. I plan to turn myself into Mr. Annoying. Great victory for Judis. Let me tell you next prediction. Pereira McQuay fight not going the distance. Side call me crazy, but I think McQuay has very decent chances to win. But I'm saying fight not going the distance. You know, Pereira gonna go all in. McQuay wants to prove himself. I don't think he chose the most powerful opponent for the first fight coming up as a heavy underdog, but you never know, man. Life was learning me not to underestimate weaker guys on the paper, so not something I'm gonna do. All right, time to turn the air conditioner off. Second. Everything. Ah, yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna get more of it. I mean, it's hot, but not unbearable. But yeah, it landed a few times in the fight. By the way, do you like my t-shirt? See? My hello to my little. Huh? Look at this. Look how am I dressed. Cat dress code. See? Cat and the cat. These are special cat panties. They're actually made for summer or autumn or fall or spring even. They're super light. Something I'm enjoying pretty much right now. I can't complain. I'm really enjoying this. It has to be a fun one. Jackson, the Moose, McQuay versus Bruno, the Hulk. Pereira. Interestingly, I don't see it as an easy one for the Hulk. Many people underestimating the other guy, though. Who knows? They might and might not be right. We're about to find out. Jackson McQuay looking smaller. 4 active. Minnesota born UFC fighters. This July is the hottest time of the year. Alongside June. August is like hot, but already rarely temperature goes above 32, 33 degrees. But this July, hate heat waves, man. Just don't like those heat waves. They suck. AP versus Hamzat, who do you think? Hamzat. McVeigh, undefeated UFC debut, 6 round finishes, 5 in 128 or less, finished all 6 wins, knockout 3 submissions. This guy is coming for the throat. Don't be fooled by his look. He's not looking too strong, but it doesn't mean he's weak. My back are, I ain't gonna lie, my back are fucked up, but kind of better. Every day feeling kind of better. Still, my back are like not the best. Easy to lie and pretend, but my back are not feeling too well. My back are decently, but not the best. Far from the best. Let's go, Bruno the Hulk Ferreira. Let's see something. No more changes. That should be it. Let's go. Bruno the Hawk Ferreira entering the ring. 5-10 for Bruno Ferreira, 6-4 McQuay, sent 2 inches to reach Pereira, sent 7 inches to reach McQuay. Many people thinking McQuay is, well, he is stronger. I ain't gonna lie, he is stronger. But he isn't that stronger like people present him. 6-0 for McQuay, fighting out of Central Arts, Missouri, plus 6 years age, and younger fighter won 64%. Fighting out of the red corner, we got Bruno Ferreira. Is fighting out of Curitiba, Paraná, Brazil. Is fighting out of Curitiba, Paraná, Brazil. This might be a good choice, you know. Nice choice, nice pick. Kerry Hayton, one of the most famous referees here, is around the corner. Bruno Ferreira. Jackson McQuay. McQuay is left-handed, which gives him better angling, but again, he'll be looking for a knockout. With Ferreira, one mistake, and it's game over. You could say the same for Jackson McQuay. I think McQuay has the chance to upset people underestimating him heavily. He's heavy underdog on the bookies. And to be honest, yes, he should be underdog, but not that big. Big attempt. McQuay advancing forward. With those tips, Pereira trying to angle out. Very much nice angling out. Fighters still in the feel out process, I'd say. I was clear while being out of the city, but mounting helped me a lot. But right now, no way. We're advancing. All right. Slow paced fight. Pretty much of a slow paced. Got kick attempt with McQuay, which didn't land clean. 22 degrees outside. Okay, not bad. Hook for Pereira. Pereira with a big right. Ah, hard to angle out. McQuay with a. Wow, excellent back take for McQuay. Took the back, but Pereira trying to scramble out on the top. McQuay trying to follow up. Um, Wrist control. This is 50-50. Not good, not bad position for McQuay. Whoa! Pereira shakes him off. This was excellent. He shakes him off. Elbows for Pereira. Pereira is not much of a ground guy. We all know that. He knows ground game only when he has to. Not saying he sucks on the ground, but he's just not a ground fighter. Let's see how much can he dominate on the ground. McQuay trying to scramble out. He wants to get up. No, Pereira ends up in the mount. That's this, this isn't a high mountain. This is grapevine variation, which is good for control, but you can't land much of the damage out of grapevine. Well, oh, he goes for Choi bar. That's it. Excellent Choi bar by Bruno Ferreira. I've never seen this Choi bar coming. Fight not going the distance was my call. 2 out of 2. What a Choi bar, man. You don't see Choi bars too often. You see many variations of arm bars, but Choi bars were very rare. Especially out of this position, finishing someone with a Choi bar. Amazing. Pereira with the victory. Interesting that McQuay was the one who initiated the takedown. McQuay forgot guard retention. He really needs to work on his guard retention. See, he was looking for that armbar. Then when he rolled out, he got a clean Choi bar. This is a school example of a Choi bar. This was a pure example of a Choi bar. Yeah, no duggies tonight. It seems they really don't have balls. I was right when I said that those victim crime pussies have no balls to fulfill their threats. That's exactly what they are. Victim crime pussies hiding behind the keyboard. It's true. They are just low class victim crime pussies who hide behind the keyboard. That's duggies. Great victory for Pereira, but let's focus on the next fight. Round span Lucas Radzaki, fight not going the distance, or round span to win. Cruz Pratney going with over 1.5. I think Pratney stands a chance though. That previous version of Jimmy Cruz was brutal, but nowadays I don't know. I don't know nowadays. Great victory, great stoppage. One can't complain about it. Bruno the Hulk Ferreira with a tremendous victory. I don't like being school fought, man. Making me nervous. Very nervous, actually. Very nervous, actually, in the first place. Pereira unloaded one leg kick, but that's why McVeigh, I assume, initiated the takedown, but Pereira shook him off. Now, once you go for twisted control, it's always a 50-50. It's always a 50-50 position. Kind of risky, kind of not risky. I don't know. For me, that position is pretty tricky. That standing twisted control is always risky because someone can roll into a Choi bar or, you know. Great victory for Bruno the Hulk Pereira. I think Span wins the next one. Span to win or no distance. July 31st. We're gonna have some biddies. UFC biddies. Too bad too bad it's too late. That's one of the things I don't like. It's kind of too late. But aside of that, really the top tier one. Walker the Ducky. But no significant body strikes in UFC heavyweight fight 51 against Budai. But I just think against Span that he doesn't have much of a chance. Though Span is also not a heavyweight. Predominantly Ryan Span is light heavyweight. Well, no, people want us to believe this is a nice way to go. Me, I'm just looking at the spirit of things and some of the high level expectations. Yeah, just people around the corner having too big expectations about majority of people. Max Holloway to win, says Gianni Karalis. We're about to see whether it's true or not. Mason, how do you like my outfit, brother? Kind of better, a bit better, but they say 1 or 2 weeks more and my back should be healed. Nice pants, thanks. Cat panties. I prefer everything that has something to do with the cats. Man, I was feeling so amazing on the mountain. 1 week on the mountain, it was so amazing. No way. I would have never been in Nicaragua. I used to got money to trip. I don't like to trip too much, only to the mountain. Today was here 95, but right now it's around 70, 75. For the night, it's nice. We have mountains in Nicaragua. Yeah, but it never snows. It's cool up there, yes, but it never snows. Fuck that when it never snows, brother. Yeah, Mason, do you think it's funny when I say the doggies are always right? Do you find it funny? No, just asking, do you find it funny when I say that doggies are always right? I was looking when I said it does go cold, it does get cold. I'll never be able to live in El Salvador, Costa Rica, Nicaragua. No way, man. I ain't got used to such a heat. Even Puerto Rico is too hot for me. But just asking, what are you saying when I say doggies are always right? Is it funny? Yeah, San Francisco is amazing. If I had money to survive, though. No snow, but no hot. It's funny. Walker the Bull Bertecki versus Ryan Span. Yeah, no doggies tonight in the chat. I guess I blocked all of them. They are pretty much poor. You need many phones to verify their accounts, and those victim crime pussies really have no money in the first place. And after having no money, they don't have balls, because you really need balls for. They have no accounts left. Exactly, I blocked all of them. Exactly was born in Zakopane, Poland. First, you need balls, man, and big balls. When we're already talking about balls, I need vitamins. Hold on. Yeah, my vitamins. Vitamin complex is all I need. I was getting some immune system deficiency, so I must take some vitamins. Yeah, these panties are pretty much comfy. Not gonna lie, my back are feeling better. Yeah, my back are feeling better. I'm gonna say my back are in the best shape because they are not. I ain't gonna pretend. I get nothing from pretending. My back are not bad, but not that good. Not that good either. Thanks, City, by the way. I wanna say thanks to you, Phil. You really did a tremendous job, man, and I got all the best. I can only say the best things for you. That's all I can say. Here we go, Ryan Spam, out of Memphis, Tennessee. Trick, Tennessee born fighters. No problem, brother. Glad you talked. Glad you told. I'm also glad you know. On Monday, we might discuss. So if you have something for the next week, you will tell me on Monday. Because I'm always placing bets on Tuesday. And no, if I had electronic account, I would get too greedy. This way, I just go face to face in person to my bookie, and I lose or win. So if I lose, I'm not going to put more of bets, and if I win, I will just be happy with small things, and that's believe me, the best way. Sounds good. That's just saying it sounds good. Fans, former LFA heavyweight champion, finished 19 and 22 wins, 6 knockouts, 13 submissions. Yeah. Ne, rekao sam ti šta sam ja igrao. 2 out of 2 with predictions. This one fight not going the distance, but I think Ryan spend the motion, this guy though. I'll do what you do, but California doesn't allow sports books. I understand you, man. California is different. Here it's allowed. Here, you can go face to face, and that's it. Not much of a problem. Literally, the bookie is 200 yards away from me. Literally 200 yards away. McQuay would have won if he kept it on the feet. Well, he made a big mistake, man. And to be honest, I didn't know that Bruno Ferreira has some excellent BJJ skills. I knew him as a guy who goes to the ground only when necessary. 6'5" Ryan Spence, 79 inches of reach, 6'3" Brzezicki, 78 inches of reach. UFC play 2 out of 2 predictions, but bets, well, we're about to see. Fights are not on yet. Kopylov, Gautier, Dulatov, let's see. Nisam ove 2 nedelje išao, znaš da sam povređen. Prošle nedelje sam bio na odmoru, a one pre toga sam baš sjebao leđa žestoko, tako da evo i sad me leđa zezaju, ali nadam se u ponedeljak da ću uspeti da odim. Bar da odradim kickbox. Good luck, brother. Thanks, man. Naravno, kod Denisa ću ići, kod njega mogu radim šta mogu, ovo, ali ipak mora biti malo se oporavim, baš sam imao zajebanu povredu. Pucam drugo bolje sve što se desilo. Let's go, 22-11. You get my coffee comment and question about what happened. I had to make coffee. Do you like it black? Yes, I do like black coffee. I prefer black coffee. If I must choose something, I prefer black coffee. Yes, Marcus. Need to catch highlights of Usyk fight. The KO finish was excellent. When I wake up, when I finish this stream, and when I wake up, I will do that. But during the stream, kind of hard to do it during the stream, but we'll do. We'll do later. Kind of reminding me, thanks, Marcus, because I will put the coffee soon also. Here we go, leg kick for handspan. Going with nasty leg kicks. Good right. Brzezicki fighting very, how to say, very much recklessly. He's looking for a knockout. I can't blame him. Also, this is not Spen's weight class, 205. Spen is looking for a takedown. Alright. Ain't gonna lie, this is weird. Not saying that Spen sucks in the ground game, but full mount for Spen. Full mount. His opponent going for the Ezekiel choke. You can't get arm triangle like this. No. Can't get arm triangle like this. White. That's amazing. I prefer black coffee. I'm gonna put some coffee soon. Thanks, City, by the way. Span is holding Brzezicki on the ground, but this is kind of a surprise to me. Span is in the mount, but not high mount. This is actually a low mount. Hard to escape, but don't see Span making much of effort there. Brzezicki trying to exit. Span ain't getting much from this, but also Brzezicki is wasting a lot of energy to exit. Well, nice escape attempts by Brzezicki. Span is trying to go for the arm triangle again. Uh-oh. This is tough. Ooh, this is very, very tough. Alright, Brzezicki escaped. Alright, he could have gone for the arch choke, looking for a guillotine choke. That's it. Guillotine choke victory for Span. Round 1 guillotine choke victory, 3 out of 3. I said fight not going the distance, Span wins via standing guillotine choke. Alright, all the finishes so far. What a card. Same, what a card. Jamie Cruz, Marcin, Pacquiao. Over 1.5. If I must pick a side, Pacquiao, but over 1.5. Then I'll be sweating because Fugit and Duat gonna square off against each other. Excellent. Guillotine choke victory by Ramspan, which is his trademark and super difficult defend. USA, USA. Yeah, same man. And Eden, I like one thing about you. It's like you're having a helmet around your head, which means you're gonna be a super tough guy to knock out. And having helmet around your head, some people gonna say it sucks, but I believe it's actually good because having a helmet around your head is, for me at least, it's nice. I think it's nice. Parlays are like having a helmet, yes. Šta je sad, koja fora? Ajde, Lito. Good analogy, thanks. Da, vezi. What a win for us. Zato su svi normalni u ovoj državi, brate moj. To znaš i sam, to i ne moram da pričaš. Iko ko je iole normalno u ovoj državi za to. Pošto on svima prijeti iza kamere, ovako glumi neku žrtvu, krije se iza dece. A preko kamere je opasan, svima živima prijeti. Marcin, brate, versus Jimmy Cruz. Brate, veruj mi, video sam mu više nego što treba. Više nego što treba da znam da je čovjek, kako se ono kaže, ne on nasilnik, pa nego baš nasilnik. Ona je baš profesionalni nasilnik. Evo, znaš šta, znači su mi ti što su opasni preko kamera, onda uživo ne sme ništa da kaže, onda uživo cmizuje i krije se iza 20 knjiga. Pa to. Ti su ti najopasniji što tako se kurče, prete ovo, da ga vidiš uživo, onda cmizuje, umiljava se. To su ti taki tipovi. Ha, morat ćeš da staneš u red, brate, mislim da je taj red jako dugačak. Mislim da bi bili tek na nekom 5000 mestu. Možda i na duže malo. Ja samo nadam ako se ikad išta promeni, mislim ne kažem da hoće, ali ako se ikad išta promeni da taj nasilnik izgubi licencu za rad i da ga strpaju u zatvor, to bih najviše voleo. Jesam. Hello, Zlati, how you doing? Jesam, kako nisam, sećam se toga. To je pre 2 godine bilo, ili 3. No, ispred kancelarije. Hey, Zlati, how you doing? How's everything, man? Unfortunately, Brzeki lost. Ne brini, uradit će to pre tebe i mene mnogo ljudi. Dustin must took his fight, this fight. You think Dustin wins? That's okay. A način je onaj Zemunac što mu je rekao, znaš? Si vidio onaj klip? Onaj Zemunac što mu je rekao. Idol, very tight on break. Unfortunately, this is his last fight, you know. Dustin retires after this. Da. Vidi, brate, ja ću nastaviti da treniram, nastavit ću se trudiš i vidjet ćemo šta će biti. Want to be win, but this is close fight. S takvim ljudima ne može se priča, brate moj. Šta god da mu kažeš, ne vredi. To su ti ljudi koji su uvek u pravu. Pa tvoj udarac nam pitanja da li ja mogu da primim koji treniram svaki dan. I mene da udariš, verovatno bi me ozbiljno oštetio. Da je neki jače, da ne pričam o ko ne trenira. I love Poirier. I love him too and I'm sorry because he's gonna retire. I'm sorry because he's gonna retire. Ti bi mogo i mene da oštetiš, brate, s nekim ozbiljnim udarcama, ne njega. Drugo, stavim 84 kilograma, znaš, ali ne mogu da nabijem gore. To je to. Happy. Znaš šta je zajebano? Ti možda, ne znam, možda još uvek nisi tehnički superioran i to, ti kad nekog tresneš sa 90-95 kila, brate, to boli. Ona ti kažem, boli, brate. Znam teškar kad me tresne kako boli. Pacquiao is fighting right now. I want Pacquiao to win, but it's gonna be a difficult fight. Marcin Pacquiao fighting right now against Jimmy Cruz. And Marcin Pacquiao is exiting. There you go. You're a lovely boy. Marcin Pacquiao. Here he is. Here is Pacquiao. Pacquiao is a karate fighter. Jimmy Cruz. Referee, I don't know who is the referee. Pacquiao is walking right now. You know, Pacquiao entering cage. Just fight, be right back. Thanks. Man. Cruz with referee win. 3 sekunde. Ajde 10 ako je srećan. 10. Brzeki lost. Brzeki lost. Submission. Brzeki lost. Brzeki. Guillotine. Brzeki lost. Ne Diaz guillotine. Brzeki lost. To Ryan Span. Ja ti kažem je bio prekid posle 10 sekundi. Giljotin. Brzeki. I don't think Brzeki gonna be in the UFC anymore. I think Brzeki out of the UFC now. No, Ranspan took him down right off the bat, controlled him on the ground, and when Brzeki tried to work his way up, he submitted him via standing guillotine choke. No, Brzeki didn't do much, unfortunately. Didn't look good. Jimmy Cruz is entering. Let's hope at least Praknio is going to win. Ja mislim ti bi na GNP. Mislim ti nisi tip koji prepušta slučaju. GNP, ja mislim. What round now? Fight hasn't started yet. Jimmy Cruz entering the ring. Not started yet. No round yet. Octagon. Walk. Stas. Ja mislim čim padne da bi sudija skočio odmah. BJJ Black Belt, Jimmy Cruz. Rebecca Duncan. Ruhala Gomez. I think Ruhala can win. Rebecca Duncan is 50-50. That's very difficult. Who you got for this one? Over 1.5 or Praknio to win? Ma, nema šanse, brate. Možda te diskvalifikuju za neki nezgodan udarac, za neki low blow. I'm surprised if Ruhala debut. Fair enough. I think Ruhala has a chance to win. 37 years of age for Praknio, 29 Cruz, 6'2" Cruz, 6'3" Praknio, 74 inches of reach Cruz, 73 inches of reach Praknio. Yes, Gamrot's gonna be the champ, I hope. He's got the championship potential, but we're about to see. Let's go. I think Gamrot's gonna win, man. I think Gamrot's gonna win next one. Dan Murgliota is your referee, Zloty. Dan Murgliota is your referee. Marcin Praknio. Jimmy Cruz. Fight is gonna start right now. Glove touch, let's go. Praknio needs to keep this one on the feet. Question is, can he keep this one on the feet? To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know. Praknio is good stand-up guy, but I don't like his ground game. But as long as this fight stays on the feet, Praknio is safe. Ooh, Cruz is looking for a takedown, man. Praknio needs to be cautious. Really cautious. Leg kick. Round one has just started. Middle kick for Praknio. Close round one. Good right for Cruz. So far, Pacquiao doing well, staying away from close range exchanges. Has to be cautious because Cruz is known for catching kicks. Oh, big punches for Pacquiao. Just saying, I hope he's gonna be cautious. The takedowns. One question because right pair is Tibura. Delia 2, who wins? Tibura. Tibura. Uh-oh. Takedown attempt for Jimmy Crute, looking for a single leg. Pacquiao trying to defend his single leg. Now he switches to double. Think Tibura wins. Oh, takedown. Pacquiao is in problem now. He's got spider got. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pacquiao gonna be in the survival mode right now. Pacquiao needs to get up. Oh, he gets up. He gets up. No, just Crute with a great judo takedown. World class Harai Goshi by Jimmy Crute. Oh, he's looking for a guillotine choke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking for that guillotine choke. Pacquiao stays away. Good escape by Pacquiao. All right, he separates. Pacquiao shouldn't even consider close range exchanges with Crute. Because if Crute catches him, it's a problem. Pacquiao should just stand and bang. He is a karate fighter. Good hooks. Middle kick. Big knee for Pacquiao again. Crute is going for a back take. 1 minute left. Excellent takedown for good. Now, Pacquiao should be cautious. Back takes are dangerous when you're fighting BJJ black belt. And Crute is applying a lot of pressure on this knee. Punches. Yeah, a lot of pressure. Crute is going for the armbar. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Pacquiao trying to slip out. Uh, oh, he is in a problem, man. He is in a problem. Pacquiao is fighting to stay away. He's fighting to stay away. Alright, he taps. Unfortunately, Pacquiao taps. Jimmy Crute with a victory. Pacquiao tapped due to an armbar. Just hope he's fine. Yeah, 3 out of 4. Just hope he didn't break his arm, though. Pacquiao showed a lot of heart here, but man, 3 out of 4. Crute is a submission specialist, and he's a guy who submitted Paul Craig. Believe me, you don't want to go with him on the canvas. Just hope Pacquiao is fine, though. I think his arm is fucked up, man. He didn't want to tap, but he should have tapped earlier. Alright, he was looking here for a takedown. Yeah, he was trying to roll out of it. Yeah, I think he was injured, man. A lot of heart by Prapnio, but I don't feel it versus Islam Balato. I just hope Prapnio's arm is fine, man. Didn't look good to me. Really looked. It seems he's having arm issues. I was thinking he was going to stand and bang, but he was unable to. 3 out of 4 for me with predictions. Been a while since I remember a big fell arm, but now tonight. I think Prachtin's arm is fucked up, man. Alright, next fight. Next fight, Adam Fury with Islam Dolato or God Dolato to him. And that is my first bet, though. My first bet is Dolato to win. Just hope I'm right, though. Okay, can't win every one of them. That's life, I guess. Can't win every one of them. I felt pretty sorry tonight, I ain't gonna lie. Hmm. Guys, since my back are pretty much nastily fucked up, there will be more lane streams in the future, just to know. And not because I disrespect you, but because my back issues are pretty complicated. I mean, it's it's healable, but it takes more time to heal. We watched some violent stuff. 4 out of 4 with stoppages. That's amazing. 4 out of 4 with stoppages. Just to stretch my back. Yeah, I'm very swiftly. Give me like 30 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, we do watch some violent stuff. I'll be spending more time standing because, you know, it's easier when I stand or walk or just lay. Significantly easier for me. I'm not going to pretend that my back are nice. No, they're not nice. I'm actually pretty much fucked up, but I'll continue training. I will. I just plan to continue training. Max Holloway landed a spinning back kick to the head against Justin Gaethje. That was amazing. Yeah, just showed tremendous heart though. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm planning on giving up. Also, between those fights, I'm having just a big feeling that Max Holloway is definitely going to look for the highlight reel. And me? Yeah, I just hope the lotto wins, man. If Judis wins, I'm losing money. The lotto, but yeah, Kopylov should be doing a decent job winning or I don't know, you name it. Just don't know, you name it. Saturday, Sunday, finally, we're gonna have some rain coming up, which is great because I really need that rain. Not a fan of the summer. Really, I'm not a fan of this summer. UFC BMF Championship, heading our way. Adam Fugitt versus Islam Dolato. Wanna be nice. 6'3" for Dolato, 6'1" for Adam Fugitt, 75 inch Gabriel Dolato, 77 Fugitt. Oko 6. A brate, oko 6 se priključi, pola 6, odspavaj malo i to je to, pola 6 se priključi i to je to. Uživamo. Let's go. Slam Dolato. Adam Fugitt, they touch gloves. I just hope Dolato will go for a takedown. Fugitt has a hard job tonight. Yeah. Big right by Dolato. Dolato looking for a takedown. Fugitt pressuring. Good right. Dolato looking for a knee. Delato marching forward. Oh, Delato with the takedown. That's it. That's it. He knocked him down and finished him. Islam Delato 1 out of 1 with predictions. With bets and 4 out of 5. I was victorious tonight. What a victory by Delato. Great victory. Just great victory. Yeah, you're doing really well. You want to begin shortly. Just walking, grinding forward to it. Alright. Not doing bad this card. Sniper, ganhar, anotar. Yeah, Democrat looked amazing. What a nice night in Punch. Open your window. It's open. Four more fights, three fights, and pay-per-view. I also have pay-per-view, but I have it on TV though. Yeah. We're waiting for the next fight. And about the prediction, uh, Gautier, Valentin. All right, time to sweat again. I hope Gautier knocks him out, though, because if he goes into deep waters, I'm fucked up. Gautier should be fighting next. Gonna be a good fight. Looking forward to it. All right. Let's see. Oh, doggies are unsubscribing. I'm so sad because doggies have unsubscribed. Nee, nee, nee. They can't wait for 5 hours to troll. Nee. All right, Othello Gautier versus Robert Valentin. Wanna come up next? That's gonna be a good one. Let's go. Let's go. Robert Valentin is entering the ring. Now this one's gonna be interesting fight. I'm gonna lie. Robert Valentin It's pretty much interesting, entertaining fight to watch. But Teba, but yeah, having a max punch power, and yeah, he's having max punch power, but he doesn't have to mean much, you know. So for some reason, this event might not be the most popular event on the planet. Yeah, but again, I'll be grinding, I'll be fighting. No, fighting is literally all I know. It's literally all I know, my dear fellas. I was born for war. I was born for fight. And I'll try to push that pace all the time. All I know is to fight. And that's it. Anything aside of fighting, that's not me. Will never be me. Jer do tebe gotia, pa je out of beyond the Cameroon, for Cameroonian fighters in UFC history. Alright, so tebe gotia is answering. Let's see how he plays out though. Just hoping it's gonna be a good fight, good match for him. 8 fight win streak for Tebo Gautier. No, 6 fight win streak. Performance of the night. UFC award in UFC debut finished 6 of 7 wins. Looks like a decent fight. Can't complain about it. Very much looking like pretty much of a decent fight, but we're about to see. We really are about to see what's gonna get underway, how's everything gonna function. I might be grinding, might be looking forward to it, but at the end of the day, it's all about, dedication. Dedication is the key. That's something people don't understand. Dedication is the key. 23 years of age, Tepe Gautier, 30 Robert Valentin, 6'4" Gautier, 6'2" Valentin, 81 inches of reach Gautier, 77 inches of reach Valentin. So one for Tepe Gautier, fighting out beyond Cameroon. Tepe Gautier, the referee in charge. of this contest is Cruz. Let's go. Treba Gautier. Robert Fentin. I just need a knockout from Treba Gautier. I mean, no bad touch. Like he was looking to pressure, looking to feint. Gautier is the only guy who knocked out Chicha Medina. Guys, no joke, but let's hope he could get the job done against Valentin. I really need Gautier to win. He is powerful. Wow, big punch by Gautier. Another big right. But Valentin can take a beating. He's saying, come on, bring it on. Oh, big punches again. Valentin was hurt for a second. He's saying, okay, okay, I'm fine. What's the problem, man? I'm fine. All right, Valentin covered it up nicely. Valentin is saying you're not so strong. He's hitting shot after shot. Big knee. Valentin was shaking for a second. Oh, he retreats. Push kick. Valentin might go for a takedown. He's covering up nicely. Trying to stay away. Down he goes. Big punches by Gautier. That's it. That's it. The referee stops the fight. Ateba Gautier with the KO victory. Ateba Gautier with the KO victory. All right, man. This is amazing. 2 out of 2 with bets. That's amazing. 2 out of 2 with bets. Ateba Gautier has a similar celebration like me. Very much similar celebration like me. Guys, a real beast. Francisco Prada, Nicole, Veritanico on the same fight starts round 3 or Francisco Prada to win. This is a great card, man. Prada, Veritanico coming up next. I must pick a side going with Prada. Same fight starts round 3. Yeah, but good, yeah. So powerful and nasty fighter. Just saying, this one's gonna be nice. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, boy, got you. Oh, Frank, who will win in the next fight if you had to say and what method? I say fight starts round 3 for the next fight, but if I must go, I would go Prado decision. It's gonna be a close one. Yeah, gonna be a very close one, if you're asking me. It's got Teba Gautier is so big, man. On 7 fight win streak. Look how mighty and powerful this guy looks. I believe he walks around 95, 100 kilos. Cutting to 484 must be big, big challenge. Those strikes landed through the guard, man. I know why Valentin didn't try to shoot in or to take him down. But okay. I assume, I assume he was having a choice. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doggies will get angry. What kind of victim crime pussies? Mm, I will get angry. Well, get angry. I'm encouraging you to get angry. Do it. What are you waiting for? Next one, Francisco Prada. Well, 3. 100% finish rate in victories. Square off against Nicole Veritanico. Oh, yeah, I need to put the coffee to prepare. Oh, definitely, I need a coffee to survive this night. Okay. The funniest thing is when Doug is threatened to get angry. That is the funniest thing for me, at least. All those death threats. They're so fun. So fun and witty in the first place. Yeah, I will get angry. Well, get angry. Am I stopping you from getting angry? No way. Nobody gives a fuck about you getting angry. They got angry. Oh, I'm so sorry because they are getting angry. I can't leave because they got angry. I won't be able to survive through the night because they got angry. That's the funniest thing. They think somebody gives a fuck because they are getting angry. Well, that is, nobody gives a fuck. See my butt. Hmm? I know you like my butt. And nobody gives a fuck because you're getting angry. Because the truth is, you are victim crime pussies, and you don't have balls. Alright. Fight starts round 2 of Prada to win. I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll need coffee to grind through this night. Just no. Definitely need a bit of a coffee to grind through this night. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next fight. I've been looking forward to the next fight. Mm. Cool. Let's go. And it's just looking grinding, looking to grind the way through. I wonder how this next one goes. Well, Prada has to overcome Vince more, yeah. Hello, GeForce Bond, how you doing? Yeah, Prada might be having a hard time with this. This might be a difficult one to pull out for Prada. Well, at least I'm not going to have under 1000k views, which is generally every single time I'm above 1k, I'm happy, and we'll see how it goes for other stuff. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Grinding, battling. Well, it's been a grind, but I'm having just horrible back problems, but I'm kind of feeling better right now. You? I'm feeling having some back problems, but DC, well, Felder. Right now, making putting on a discussion. Yeah, I was having really big back problems, and right now I'm feeling I'm fine. Guess I'm feeling I'm fine. Bang, hit your general plan, pinpoint pin. Well, I'm gonna show you. I'm having problem here, you see. Here, this area of my back is fucked up. I hurt it on my training session, when I was looking for Harai Gotcha and my opponent countered with Pereira takedown and they told me muscle is detached, but I was unable to walk normally for 10 days. Now I can walk. Now I can even run, you see, but I can run lightly. I cannot. This already hurts. When I run like this, it's fine. But I cannot do sprints. I cannot run more than 30-40% at the point. Not an easy one, but I don't know. I'm trying to battle it out, but it's not easy. I got the back injury. Yeah, that's good. It's getting better. It is. It is. It does. But it was a tough pill to swallow early on. Like in the early stages of the injury, it was super tough pill to swallow, especially for me, a guy who got used to being active all the time. It was tough. Who is fighting right now? Veritanico gonna fight Francisco Prada. Nikolai Veritanico. Veritanico is no joke, man. I'm having a feeling Veritanico could really give this opponent a hard time. Just having a feeling. Yeah, all right. But yeah, one. Yeah, 2 out of 2 with bets. I only need one more bet Kopylov to win, and actually I'm 3 out of 3 because City by the Bay gave me overall .5 knockdowns on Usyk versus Dubois. So actually 4 out of 4. To be 4 out of 4, I need Kopylov to win. I knew. I knew it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he gave me that one. This guy, Slaughterhouse, I feel it might slow down. We'll see. I don't know. I believe anything is possible these days. Have a badge, right? What badge? What do you mean, a badge? I have slips from my bookie. Slips that my bookie give me, I do, but what badge? Card. Uh, I go in person. At my state, you can bet electronically or you can go in person to your bookie. I choose to go in person because knowing what kind of moron I am, I would bet until I lose all the money. This way, I only get slips, and if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I don't want to make electronic account because I know what kind of an idiot I actually am. So it's better for me, not to make slips. I'm just a realistic guy. I know what kind of idiot I am. Then I would continue betting like this. I only have the bets that I placed at the betting shop, which is 200 yards from my home. I'm just being realistic, guys. In my state, if you go in person at your bookie, you can play whatever you want. Uh, ja mislim da je 7 sad. Prado i Veritanico se šibaju. A brate, odspaju do nekih pola 6, pa ako već hoćeš zadnje dve, gledam šta se uključe. Ne znam, ako ti se spava, bolje sad odspavaj. Ja sam spavao pre karte. Your country, yes, Serbian dinner, yes, yes, yes. I live in Serbia. They use Serbian dinner, and Bulgaria is using Bulgarian lev. BGN is for Serbian dinner. It's RSD. For Bulgarian lev, it's BGN, I think. Yeah, but I used to be in Bulgaria. In the last 5 days, they were using Bulgarian lev. But yeah, we use Serbian dinner. Yeah, we use Serbian dinner. Yes, you're famous now. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for that. 5'10" for Prada, 23 years of age, Veritanico. 6'1", 74 inches of age, Prada, only 69. What do you think about Prada Veritanico? Fight starts round 3 is my official call for this fight. If I really must pick a side, I would go Prada, but man, I didn't bet on this fight. We have Aura. Oh, thank you, man. That's actually a nice compliment. I actually like that compliment. Clive Veritanico, 12-6, fighting out of Huntington Beach, California. This Kazaki fighter. This is a good matchup, I believe. Good pairing. Well, cool and hell. Oh, I know what you're trying to say. See? Look at those panties, man. Huh? Look how cute they are. Cat panties. Cat t-shirt. I know. Francisco Prado fighting out of San Lorenzo, Argentina. I'm trying to be myself, you know. Referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. Yeah, but being famous, you know, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Too risky a bet, I don't do risky bets. Same, I'm same for this fight starts round 3. So far, only one miss with picks. Oh, Prado with a takedown. Prado caught a leg and took him down. Uh, I'm with picks. I'm having only one miss so far and 2 out of 2 with bets. Gotta be smart. Prado is holding him on the ground. He locked the Dagestani handcuff. You know, from this position, you can maul your opponent on the ground. You can be super boring, super annoying, but the problem is you can't do much damage unless you choose to let it go. Oh, I think Veritanico could get foam fluid. I don't know why is he doing this. He's gonna get foam fluid. I can't believe Veritanico is making a rookie mistake, man. He's gonna get choked out. What is happening? Why El Gringo isn't going for foam fluid? He was having a clean foam fluid situation. I can't believe the professional fighters don't do it. Alright, Veritanico trying to escape. Well, Prado could attempt rotating from this position. It's actually a very good position for rotating. Prado is trying to look for a triangle choke. He's trying to adjust. Oh, this is high guard. Not saying Prado did a bad job, but maybe he could go for a TP choke from here. Yeah, he could have gone for a TP choke. Prado and Veretanico. Yeah, Prado could have gone for a TP choke from here. He didn't see a TP choke attempt. Mm. Alright, guys, but can't finish. Prado goes for the armbar. He's gonna get slammed. But the problem is this slam isn't going, Veritanico with punches. Prada is on the receiving end, but he's still here. It's never smart to slam someone when he goes for the armbar. That's not a smart strategy, but okay, Veritanico slammed him. Oči Marvin Vettori, Brandon Allen next. Over 2.5, but if I must pick a side, I would say Vettori. Veritanico is on the top of Prado. Hmm. Prado in the stag guard. Alright, he gets up, goes for a takedown attempt. Knee by Veritanico. Prado's fight is amazing, but how far can he go? He got used to slugfests. Maybe his opponent won't be in a good mood for a slugfest. Who knows? Big leg kick for Veritanico. Ooh! Knee to the head by Veritanico. Prado is a smaller guy. Spinning back kick. Prado fires back. Ooh, big knee, big knee. I think Prado might be in trouble. Takedown attempt. Nah, not tonight. This Karagoshi didn't work. Prado goes for a back take. What a round, man. If you're asking me who won round one, I'll tell you one thing. I've got no fucking idea. This was brutally good fight. Brutally good round, as always for Prado, but who won? Got no fucking idea. I wanna be a lying guy. Only doggies are always right, but not me. I like to say that so much. Only doggies are always right, not me. Prado with a leg kick. Never seen a fighter with such a level of toughness like Prado. Alright, fighter's slowing down now, which is normal. This is kind of expected. Big knee by Veritanico and the hook. Prado ain't not gonna go down like it. Yeah, maybe Veritanico should be up on the scorecards. After one, Veritanico drops him. Alright, Prado get up. Like kicks for Prado. Yeah, man, being a smaller guy is really, really a pain in the ass sometimes. Prado looking for a takedown. No, Veritanico stops it. 6'1", that's pretty tall for this weight class. I don't know how Veritanico cuts that many pounds though. Big elbows. Big right. Nice calf kick by Francisco. Another leg kick. Spinning back kick. Ooh, somebody caught a kick. Great suplex by Prada. Alright, Veritanico might be looking for a guillotine choke. Or not. Uh-uh. Not tight. Not under the chin. Prada could go for fun full. I know why Veritanico is holding this, man. What are you doing? You're gonna get fun food, man. Unless he's looking for a fist choke, this is pointless. Why are you doing this, man? Just go for the goddamn fun food choke. Prada, it seems the guy doesn't know what fun food choke is. I know, man. He was having two opportunities for fun food and failed to equalize. Elbows. Many finishes on this card. Yeah, this card is looking tremendous so far. Alright, fighter scramble out of the position. Veritanico with a punch. Yeah, Veritanico looking significantly bigger, but size doesn't always play a role. Being like kick by Prado. Prado isn't small for this weight class either. Big punches. Nice hook. Prado is looking for those hooks, but he ain't getting any of them, you know. Veritanico with a middle kick. But Prado might be up in this card, but though this is a very close round. Knees again. Prado needs to look for more calf kicks here. Knees to the body. Veritanico. He misses. Big right again. Prado definitely needs a close range fighting, and I guess I don't know why he failed to recognize the phone full choke attempt. This is something you should do, man. This is something you should know. This card is so fun. This card is brutally good, man. All right, five starts round three. I was right about this prediction. No, I said over 2.5. Sorry, my mistake. I said over 2.5. Let's see whether this hits or not. Prada with the body shot. More hooks. More nice hooks being thrown. Prada goes for a takedown. Nice takedown by Prada. Is he gonna throw his opponent? Nah, he tried, but he ended up on the bottom. He might be on the receiving end right now. He gets up. Excellent transition by Prada. I got to tell you one thing. This guy is having big balls. I'm telling you that this guy is really showing big balls. And I'm pretty much shocked how big his balls are in this fight, especially. I'm actually pretty much shocked how big balls, kind of big balls is he showing, literally. Prado goes for a back take. Wow, look at this roll by Veritanico. He just failed to grab the leg, but good roll. Prado is on the top of his opponent. Big punch is landing again. Yeah, big punch is landing at will. Hammer fist by Prado. Veritanico trying to escape. Eating some punches, escaping at the same time. Prado could go for a back take. Yeah, he could go for a back take here. Elbows. Someone escaped. Good escape. Wheel kick. Oh, nice takedown. Big knees. Again, takedown attempt for Prado. And this fight is gonna go the decision, but who's gonna win? That's a question. Ooh, Valentine could go for a guillotine choke. No deep. Prado trying to slip out. Let's he defending like this. Should have gone for the phone four, man. Why are you striking, man? Just clench your arms. Just clench your arms, man. I don't know. It seems some people don't know to recognize what is a phone four choke. Alright, Prado escapes, which is fine, but it seems he needs more BJJ sessions. Obviously, he needs more BJJ sessions. Guy's tough, good, but his BJJ knowledge definitely not good. I don't know who won. Could be 2-1 either way. This is gonna be a split, I think. I think it's 2-1 Prada, but could be 2-1 Veritanico also. I'm really unsure. Let's see. Marvin Vettori, Brandon Allen coming up next. Over 2.5 for that. I must pick a side with Go Vettori. Um, I think it's 2-1 Prada personally, but I ain't gonna be surprised if it's not 2-1. If it's 2-1 Veritanico, because it was a razor close one. Trust Oliveira? I hope so. I just want Kopylov not to lose, man. He have a good card, though. Veritanico won 2-1. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It was a close one, split decision. Yeah, I expected that. Could have gone either way, though. Prado landed so hard in the head. Round one side difference was everything. Yeah, Britannico won. Alright, I said over 2.5. I also say that for the next Mario Vettori versus Brandon Allen. Just kind of shocked because Mario Vettori fighting. Yeah, because Mario Vettori fighting on the prelims. That's kind of shocking to me, yeah. Very much kind of shocking. Vettori is ready. Also, Brandon Allen is ready. 19-24 wins. Brandon Allen. Mario Vettori. Win, but I didn't bet. Me neither. Yeah, right, Marcus. It started. No, not yet, brother. Not yet. Sorry, because I'm standing more than sitting, but my back injury. No, the only way to survive through this card is to stand more than sit. It has nothing to do with you, it has something to do with my back injury. Plus, there will be more laying streams because my back is fucked up. Robbery? Could have been. I thought it's 2-1 Prada though. I'm standing because of my back injury, and there will be more laying streams in the future because I really don't feel well. Do you do back bridges? Yes, man. I do many exercises for stretching, but when you have a problem, you have a problem, man. And it sucks. I ain't gonna lie, it sucks. I know it sucks. When you have a back problem, it sucks. But it's way better than it used to be. I told you, my muscle was detached in a training session, and luckily I'm good now. I was literally doing one step like this. I was literally like this after training session 2 weeks ago, and yes, right now I'm better, but still. Let's go. Vittoria versus Ellen. I mean, not next. Next, Holloway respect Dustin, but he came here for the revenge. Wow, revenge. What does that word sound? Revenge. I don't know who's here for revenge, honestly. I do, man. Yeah, you reminded me, well, I need to do some stretches quickly. Ah, okay, I'll recover, man, but it's annoying, those injuries. How you feeling? So you plus something about injuries. Yes, I'm having, I hurt this muscle, this deep muscle of my back. I was looking for high gauche in the training session. My opponent countered with Petrian takedown. And to be honest, I was literally walking for 10 days like this. But right now I can walk and I can run like this. But that's all I can do right now. But I can train, I do BJJ right now. I can do some light boxing. That's what I also do in the training session. But I need 1, 2 more weeks to heal. He had nasty injury, but I'm better now. How are you doing, MMA KO? By the way, you have an excellent channel. I got to give a shout out to the MMA KO. Really nice channel. Really, you don't have much attention, unfortunately, but your channel is out of this world, man. Thankfully, they didn't rob Veritanico. Uh, it was a super close fight, to be honest. I thought it was 2-1 Prada, but I'm also happy with 2-1 Veritanico. For me, it was a rather close one. I will, man. It just takes time for that injury to heal. No problems, man. I've seen your highlights and I've seen also you putting me on highlights, and I'm very grateful to you on that. So, everybody follow MMA KO. I've seen you putting me on the highlights few times, and it also means to me. So, I'm not a guy, who visits other channels too often because, I got like two other jobs. I'm training MMA, my life is like, my head is like this, but I've seen your channel and I respect you. Brandon Allen entering the ring. I'm having a hard time when I'm sitting, when I sit for too long, having a hard time, but generally it's fine, but still difficult. I thought Prada lost round 1 and 2. Listen, I'm fine with Veritanico winning. But I thought Prada won 2-1, but I'm okay with Veritanico winning. Was a razor close one. Gotta watch it again, dude. He got smacked up first part of round two. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm also okay with Veritanico winning. For me, it was a razor close fight. Could have gone either way. Thanks a lot, MAKO. I'm trying. I'm trying to be entertaining, really much trying to be entertaining. And I'm gonna tell you, those doggies, doggies people are not bad, but their fan base, the worst pieces of trash I've seen on this planet. Just talking about their fan base, I have a guy from Dagestan in my dojo training with me. The guy is actually very cool. He is very cool, like very humble. He is actually laughing at anti-Dagi jokes. I asked him, "Do you hate those jokes, etc.?" And he was rolling out of laughing. When I asked him, "But fella, why are you laughing?" He said, "Come on, man. You are talking about 80% of population. This is so fucking funny." And he was laughing. Marvin about to fight, yes. Start to judge. Commentary, they were glazing Prada big time. Told you I don't know. Told you I don't know, man. For me, I've only seen a razor close fight and that's it. Solid card so far. Excellent, excellent. So many finishes. But when it comes to Marvin Vettori, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Don't expect too many finishes. Vettori, Vettori isn't gonna look for the finish. He is looking for toughness. I will be back when Marvin fight ends. No props. 31 years of age Vettori, 29 Allen, 6'2 Vettori, 6'2 Allen, 74 inches of reach Vettori, 75 inches of reach Allen. I made my QPADM models of Dagish, Chechen, Georgians after learning how to use it. Marvin Vettori is very angry. Yes, he is. Okay, Giga chat, whatever that means. I know you're a historian. I am not a historian. You are, brother. So for me, I respect that, but it's hard to understand. I've never had good grades from history. I was always having, how you say, grade B, but professors were extremely tolerant towards me. I never liked history. It was too difficult for me. Too difficult, too boring. I was learning to pass exam, and that was it with history. More accurate than other shit. Software is used by scientists can model population as mixture of ancestral populations. Can you do this for Bulgarian people too, if possible? Just asking. Not saying you must, just asking whether it's possible or not. A lot more complicated. Ouch. Okay, okay. No problem then. No need to run in it back again. Manu Vettori. Brandon Allen. I have Vettori winning though. Let's go. Like kick missed by Vettori. Vettori looking for toughness. Mr. Gochin. At kick Allen. Yeah, easily. I already have reserves. Can do it for Bulgarians, please, if possible. Would be great. Thanks. Right to the body and the leg kick. More complicated in terms of better. Right to the body. Cool. Telling you, Vettori is looking pretty tough here. Big left by Vettori. More punches by Allen. Cat kick. Allen looking for a takedown, but Vettori gets taken down, but Vettori is unfinishable, guys. He can hit strike after strike. Allen trying to transition through guard. Vettori looking for an knee shield. Trying to turtle out. Oh. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. If Allen gets your back, you're in a problem. Oh, Vettori is going to have a hard time defending this. Believe me, you don't want Brandon Allen on your back. Vettori cannot be knocked out or TKO. TKO is the only option. You cannot knock him out. Or a submission, maybe. He could go for Rotolatin, but Vettori is staying away. Allen with a takedown. Vettori, you can always submit him, or maybe, just maybe, go for a TKO if Judge has the respect. Vettori trying to slip out. Alright, this is the leg lock attempt. Vettori exposing those legs. Vettori goes on the top, but he should get up. You don't want to be with Brandon Allen on the top. You don't want this, believe me. He's going to go for those lockdowns or elbows for Vettori. That's fine, but Vettori should get up. Marvin, please get up. Please get up, be smart. I think Vettori is being too stubborn, man. Alright, man. Listen, you're not better than Brandon Allen on the ground. Just get up, please. Alright, he doesn't want to listen to me. Come on, just goddamn get up, make the open guard. You are risking too much. You're playing with fire. He's gonna go for a lockdown. Oh man, Vettori doesn't want to listen to me. Exactly what his opponent did was going for a lockdown. Vettori going for a back take. One hook in is fine. Okay, this is mount. Going to a back mount. Okay, but still hard to finish someone with this position. Still hard to finish from this position, especially Brandon Allen is unfinishable from this position. Vettori gets up, thanks God. Alright, just get up and play slow. Middle kick. Get up and play slow. That's nice. Vettori, ooh, he's bleeding a lot. I don't like this. Vettori is bleeding a lot. Oof. I don't know, man. Doctors might call this. Vettori is bleeding a lot, man. This punch landed clean. Ooh, a lot of blood on Vettori's face. Big right for Vettori. This is not good, man. I know Vettori is unfinishable, but doctors are not unfinishable. Middle kick by Vettori. Big left. Nice uppercut. Flying knee by Brandon Allen. Big left hand. 1-2 Vettori. Oh man, Vettori's got a lot of damage on his face. This is not good. I know he cannot be knocked out, but doctors can stop any fight, guys. I wouldn't be too sure. Brandon giving up. Look at this damage on Vettori's face. I know what our doctor is going to say, but I'm telling you, Vettori wants to fight, and I respect that, but he's really not looking good. I'm sad. Vettori is really not looking good in terms of doctors, and just saying, fuck, man. This is really, really not looking good. Just saying. Let's go slowly now. Crazy striking grappling round one between Ellen and Marvin. Heading into round two. Nice round two, I guess. Vettori marching forward again. Ellen looking sloppy. Very true, but Vettori is bleeding a lot, man. I don't like this amount of blood. I see Ellen is giving up, but there is a problem, you know. Doctors are not too tolerant towards Vettori's will to fight. Doctors don't give a fuck whether you're the best guy in the world. When you're bleeding too much, when the cut is nasty, it's nasty. And Vettori's cuts are pretty nasty. Vettori with a big left. You're right, Aiden. I respect your opinion, brother, but I'm afraid the doctors are going to call this fight against Vettori. Oh, big elbow. Vettori keeps bleeding more and more. Whoever thinks they can finish Vettori. Have you heard of Doctor Stoppage, fella? Vettori is unfinishable, yes, but Doctor Stoppage can finish anybody. Doctor Stoppage finished Nate Diaz on many occasions, despite he was still fighting. I don't like this amount of blood, man. The left hand for Vettori. Good right. Uh-oh, Vettori's eyes closed now. I know nobody gonna knock out Vettori, but his eye is closed. His right eye is swollen and closed. Yes, I like Venicious. Not even easy could. Nobody could. I'm just scared of Doctor Stoppage here. That's the only thing that scared the shit out of me here. That's Doctor Stoppage. More hooks. Big left. More middle kicks. 1, 2 for Ellen. Close fight so far. But man, I'm worried about Vettori's bleeding. Man, I'm worried about those cuts. Just worried about those cuts. Vettori's saying bring it on, that's fine. Big right hand for Vettori. Head kick missed. Vettori says no. Not this time. Vettori with another left right. Hmm. Set over 2.5, which is probably gonna hit. Alright, I assume they ain't going to stop Vettori's fight because I really wouldn't be too happy with that. Having fun, man, and you? Nothing much, no big deal. Just having fun. Middle kick again. Big left. Being thrown all over the place. 1-2 Vettori. The leg kick for Veritanico. Marvin Golchin, I agree. 1-2 again. Marvin Chin is like mine. Yeah, Granite Chin. Maybe he is having the same condition like you. Marvin Vettori passes Tavares and Whitaker for the fourth most significant strikes in UFC middleweight division history. 1,154 big left hand for Vettori. Oh man, look at his Granite Chin. Nice, tougher. Vettori might be having LRP5 gene. Maybe. Guy's tough as nails. His cuts are looking bad, but so far it isn't creating much of a problem. Yeah, I know about that. Big left. Nice strikes. Watching fight with chat on. Amazing. Middle kick for Allen. Yeah, over 2.5 hit. Only one miss so far. Just hope Vettori could get the job done here. With a big right. Big hook. Vettori should be up on the scorecards, but you never know. So Vettori, the underdog of the night, therefore, for me at least. Yeah, Veritanico won from underdogs too. Big hook for Vettori. 1-2 again. Big left again for Vettori. Marin Vettori, second most 100 plus significant strikes. Allen goes for the takedown. He takes Vettori down. Light decision, yes. Vettori going for a scramble. Excellent reversal by Vettori. And he gets up. More punches been thrown again. Vettori keeps staying away. I guess Vettori won, but we'll find out soon. Color Philip Vinicius Oliveira. I said Oliveira to win the fight, not going the distance. I have a feeling Oliveira gonna win, but still I said. Vettori should be up. Yeah, he should be up. I don't know. I need more significant strikes, more total strikes. Also could go either way. Said over 2.5, but with all those robberies, ah, they gave it to Allen. What do you think? I also thought Mario Vettori won, but judges think otherwise. I kind of disagree. That's, Holloway is here patching mix, Tatiana Suarez. Many high-level competitors are here to showcase their skills. Generally, I can't be unhappy. No, got very much fair number of views. Screw the judges. Yeah, I say. Robbery night, man. Robbery night. I have to agree with that. U čemu? One more fight in the preliminary card. Then we have him. Yeah, Kyler Phillips, Venicious Oliveira. Borio sam dosta, me leđe i dalje zazve sledeće nedelje, moram laganije da treniram. Više ću se fokusirati na jiu na udaranje, ne vredi, nema šanse da na sledeće nedelje. Ja sam dobro kako sam bio. Svetsko, a? Lepo. Ma kako sam bio, dobro sam sad. A, pa dobro. Lepo, drago mi je. Drago mi je, brate. Malo više stajati nego sedeti. Pa dobro, lepo. Drago mi je. Važi, verujem ti. Ima još jedna borba pa ću poslednja proveriti. Samo da ispratim Philipsa i Oliveiru. Alright, it's time for Kyler Phillips versus Venicious Oliveira. A, pa dobro, znači da je neki veliki talent. Ale, to je baš lepo. Alright, let's go. Is it this next one? Vinicius Oliveira. He is going to fight Kyler Phillips. Say Venicious Oliveira should be winning. Guys, I'm sorry because I'm not sitting too much, but back injury is really giving me a hard time. Don't get mad at me, please. This is really, really tough pill to swallow. Honestly, yeah, those nasty back injuries, but there are situations and you really don't have much of a choice. Here comes Skylar Phillips, Life Noto, Torrance, California. Three TF Elms in the card. Uh, Vrhunski revač, dobar GNP. Sad, ne znam, ja mislim da si ono power hitter. Mislim da nisi tehnički neki sjajan udarač, ali da imaš jak udarac. Sad ne znam kako se to kaže. Ali mislim Revan je GNP dve najveće prednosti. Sad, jiu-jitsu, ne bih baš rekao ti je jača strana, onako iskreno za ono što sam video. Ali Revan je, brate, koga da uhvatiš, da. A bokse jesi popravio, da, jesi, dosta. Ti me podsjećaš na Rampage Jacksona malo, po stilu borbe. Da, možeš. Pa rekao sam ti, najviše me na njega podsjećaš i na Hendersona. Pa nisam. Morao bih uživo da vidim. 5'8" Phillips, 5'9" Venicious Oliveira, 70 inches of reach Phillips, 70.5 inches of reach Oliveira. Still can't believe 30-27 for Ellen. Yeah, I also can't believe. Totally crazy. Istina. Very much totally crazy on some points, yes. Može. Ja sad počeo kod Denisa češće da idem na jiu-jitsu, bar 2 puta nedeljno, znaš. Jer kako se bliže ovaj datum meča, ako ga bude bilo, znaš, ja sam svestan da stojice nemam šta da tražim s ovim, tako da... U stvari, možda bih imao nešto, ali, znaš, jače udara, teži je... Bolje, brate, parter da nabuđem jiu-jitsu, pa šta bude. Trebalo bi u oktobru da bude, ako me ne ispali. Prošle godine je Vrbas bio u oktobru. Ali, znaš, ono, malo sam više sad kod Denisa krenuo na tu džicu, no ovo naravno neće ići na rvanje kad me prođe leđa, trebalo bi me prođe za nedelju dve, tamo je dok se oporavim i dok sve, ali, znaš, hoću da idem na opciju kad uhvatim da je to to. Jeste Honda zakazao meč, da, protiv nekog Turčina. Jer, znaš, protiv ovog lika, the referee is Chris Hill, protiv ovog lika najbolja opcija mi je ukoliko ga uhvatim da idem na submission po svaku cenu, jer, brate, TKO izvodiv je, ali on je mnogo tvrd, jako teško će sudija prekinuti, ali brate, ako tapka, tapka. Može, brate, može, uvek. Venicious marching forward, Kyler Phillips staying away. Phillips chasing. Head kick for Phillips. Venicious moving to the right. Venicious trying to calm him down. Može, brate. Uravanje bi mi naročito mogu pomoći, jer tu nisam baš neki ekspert, to vrlo dobro znamo, sam mi treba da oborim bilo kako. Vidi, mislim, pričao sam i s Ickom i to on mi kaže jebi ga, brate, ako je čovjek bokser, ti nisi dobar rovač, možeš da znaš nešto najosnovnije, to je to, nauči jiu-jitsu, ono gledaj kad hvataš da završiš i to je to, mislim, realističan je. Da, naučit ću te ja to. To znam ja da te naučim sve. Odbrane nisu toliko teške, to samo da razumeš kuda ide putanje. Odradite the body for Oliveira. Lepo. Spinning wheel kick missed by Power Phillips. Venicious is saying, bring it on. He ducked under the spinning wheel kick. More punches to the body, big leg kick. Leg kick again for Venicious. Phillips kind of blocked him with that big right. Oh, and clocks him again. Wow. Pa svakako, meni se uči neke judo poteze, ali čak mi i to bolje ide od rvanja, eto da te nasmejem. Toliko o tome. Lepo, brate. Samo da te nasmejem, eto. Čak mi i to bolje ide od rvanja. Leg kick been thrown. Čak i judo potez mi bolje ide od rvanja. Rvanje je najosnovnija stvar, ja naučim, bit ću srećan. Ja samo treba onda se zalepim ko pijavica. Ako se zalepim ko pijavica, imaš tu i džiu-džitsu baranje koja znam, nije to sporno. Važi? Kad se vidimo, naučit ćeš me. Leg kick. Može. Da, nije mi dobar. Ja pretežno iz body locka gađam malo taj poziciju, odmah pravim tranzicije, to si pravo. Push kick. Leg kick again. Oliveira advancing. Oliveira slips again. Whoa, doesn't seem like this is Venicious Oliveira. I got used to watch. To knee to the head. What is happening with Venicious? Is someone looking for cheap shots here? I don't think so. 1-2 for Venicious. Spinning wheel kick. Middle kick. One, two. Ja noge solidno znam da hvatam, što mi je velika prednost, mada ovaj ne verujem da će bacati noge, ali znaš, velika je prednost kad znaš da hvataš noge. To mnogo može da ti pomogne. Možda tek su da body for Phillips. Oliveira with 1-2. He is losing this round. I ain't gonna lie. Phillips looks significantly better. Oliveira with a leg kick. Oliveira caught a kick. Nice out of escape. The end of Kyler Phillips. It's a Brazilian kick attempt or no? I don't think so. Leg kick again. Foot kick. Head kick attempt for Venicious Oliveira. Another leg kick. Venicious Oliveira missing with a high kick, heading into round two. Gonna see Aiden. Gonna see Aiden, brother. Good punch to the body for Phillips. 1-2. Oh, Venicious drops him. Big punches. Phillips in the problem. He gets dropped again. And again, he's in trouble. Vinicius coming off aggressively, takes him down, but if Phillips goes for a back take, yeah, Phillips takes him down, wise decision. A, brate, meni je BJJ, kako ti kažem. Ja znam da sam fizički slabiji, šta ja drugo mogu da radim? Ja spadam u fizički slabije velteraše. Ja moram znam dobro BJJ ili mi nema druge opcije. Good right to the body for Oliveira. I što rekao Oliveira throws strong. We had intentions to kill this guy, true. Znam, sve znam. Imam ja ovu terapiju što primam sve, znaš, ali ne mogu ja da budem jači od nekog koji ima 20 godina, to je istina. A opet, pomaže mi ova terapija dosta, ne mogu da kažem, stvarno mi pomaže. Pa evo, vidiš, vidi. Ja nisam imao mišiće uopšte, sećaš te, evo, vidiš. Ono, sad vidiš. Vidiš, sad baš imam. Video si ono na Instagramu, onu sliku, kad sam ja imao mišiće. Ali ne mogu jako neko 20 godina. Naravno. Actually think Phillips might die tonight. Pa čekaj, sećaš me ranije sad, kad sam ja to imao mišiće? Ranije ih nisam imao uopšte, brate, nijedan video. Video sam onu sliku, ono što sam objavio na Instagram. Kad sam ja imao pločicu u životu? Kad sam imao 20 godina nisam imao pločicu. Plus sad imam 84 kg, znaš, nije baš da kontaš. Right to the body for Oliveira. Ranije sam imao 84 kg, ovako stomak i ovako stomak, znaš, drugačije. Good right to the body again, Oliveira Marcin. Good hook. No, svakako. 37, brate, brzo ću 48 u pravu. A uvek mogu s nekim veteranom da se šibam, to uvek može. Naravno da je glupo meriti se, pogotovo i to i plus si teži. Znači, i godine i plus si teži, plus imaš veću kilažu od mene. Znači, potpuno besmisleno meriti snagu. Right to the body for Phillips. Godine, ajde jedan faktor, MC veća kategorija. Mislim, oduvo bi me. Realno da uđem u klinču, oduvo bi me. Samo zato što si fizički jači. Ja, ne staj mi na muku, molim te. Phillips is cooked. I say the same, Venicious marching forward. To je Icko rekao, kaže, super head, znaš kao, bit će zanimljivo. Rekao, jel baš mora, kaže on, trener bira, ne ti. Good right. Ima. Poručio sam one kombat rukavice, ali plave, da znaš. Rekao su da su mi poslali u petak, pa sutra, preko sutra mi stignu Pacquiao shop. Nisam ti to rekao. Ali, nažalost, nemaju crvene, poručio sam plave. Da, plave, ali nisu imali crvene, samo plave. Rekao, daj plave. Čekaj da dođe, nisu mi još stigla. Rekli su mi poslaće u petak da mi stignu u ponedeljak, pošto sam im pisao, nisam mogu da ih ovako zovem, nisam bio u državi. Morao sam da im pišem na Instagram. Od right to the body. Su mi rekli jedino tako ako hoćeš. Ja rekao, brate, aj pošalji mi kako god, samo da ih dignem u ponedeljak ili utorak. Znaš, kao dobro, kao poslaćemo ti jedan Pacquiao shop, pošalji. Od right to the body. Dok imam kinte, imam da iskoristim. Yeah, he has grown so much. I watched him 5 years ago. Oliveira? Yeah, Oliveira stand on top of him. Guess it's gonna be 1-1, I think. Could have seen a buggy choke attempt here. Lepo, brate. Used to be super skinny. Yeah, man. Ja imam raš gardova koliko hoćeš. Iskreno, svi su dobri. Zadovoljan sam. Finally, 1K views. Nice. Ja ti raš gardova imam, ne znam šta ću s njima, iskreno. Ovo sve koristim. Kjelanki imam. Imam je to opremu za trening. A ja ti kažem, ja medicinski imam koju dozu treba da uzimam, znaš, i tu mogu, ali sad kad bi uzeo veću dozu, postao bi opasan po kolinu, to neću da radim. Drugo je pred meč, znaš, da uzmeš veću, pa onda par nedelja praviš pauzu, ok, ali ovako, nikako ne bih veći, brate moj, nikako. To znaš i sam, ne bih baš da budem opasan po kolinu, to mi ne treba. Good right to the body for Venicious. Za meč, ok, uzmem tad, to je u redu, znaš, posle mirno sve, ali ovako, ne. Ne treba mi to stvarno. Treba mi da sam u normalu, ja ovo me drži u normali. Oliveira marching forward, spin wheel kick for Phillips. Ti još ne spavaš, brate, svaka tebi čast. Nove štitnike donji deo raša, pa kupi. Čekaj malo, zar ti nisi rekao da mrziš te donje rašave? Nisi rekao da ti voliš short dole? Ja ću ti odmah reći, ja ekstremno mrzim i raš gardove i mrzim helanke, ali mrzim i poderana kolena, mrzim poderane laktove, mrzim gljivice. Kad mora biraš između dva zla, biraj manje. Kad poderem koleno ne mogu da treniram, onda mi je stvarno problem. Odraditi do body. Ljudi misle, znaš, ja kao mačke helanke, to ja volim mačke, ali ja mrzim helanke. To je ono što ljudi ne razumeju. Odraditi do body. Odgovorit ću ti samo da meč završi. Oliveira marching forward. Aj samo meč da završi pa ću ti odgovoriti 5 minuta. Odraditi do body for Phillips. What a fight. Big right to the body. Može. Right to the body again. And again. Another leg kick. Spinning wheel kick lands again. Big right for Venicious. Venicious is looking for the kill miss with the spinning wheel kick. Right kick miss. 1 minute 45 seconds left in the clock. Good luck kick. Venicious is definitely looking for the kill, but he can't find the range. Phillips looking extremely strong. Oliveira advancing. Big right and another big right head kick been thrown again. What a fight we have. This one goes to judges' scorecards. Question is, who's gonna win? Yeah, who's gonna win? Kyler Phillips ducking under. Excellent performance by Kyler Phillips. Alright, this fight gonna be in the books very soon. I'm really thinking who might win this one. I don't know. I guess Vinicious did enough to win, but with these crazy judges, I can only say I got no idea. Can only say I got no idea who won. Vinicius won round three, right? Should be. Evo sad ću pogledam. Yeah, he should be. Oliveira won. I was right about this. Oliveira won. Oliveira won. Was right about this. Vinicius won, yes. Okay, the face of that. Right up Brazilian. Alright, I just have to turn. Rotate it. Have to sit like this from now on. See how it's gonna play out. Um, let's see. Michael Johnson Daniel взял Флубер. Да, взял Флубер next. Only one miss so far. Yeah, back 50. Just 50. Do some drills. Yeah, we got Del Huber against Michael Johnson coming up next. I should be doing some exercises, definitely. I really should be doing some exercises and I'll try. I haven't done that for a while. I should be doing some exercises. Let me see first if I can. Alright, I can squat. I was unable to squat. This is good. My back hurt a bit when I squat. But I can go through pain. That's good. Let's make this TRT work. I can do sit-ups. Simulation. Alright. I can do this. This isolation sit-ups I can do. It's good. Alright, I can do some drills. And some planks. Good thing I was able to do one set. Just needs to be able to do at least 3 sets. It's gonna be pretty nice. Johnson, Zell Hooper coming up next. I'm here. Don't worry about me, my dear lads. I'm here. I ain't going away. I ain't going anywhere. Don't worry about me. I ain't going anywhere. I'll stay with you. We reached 1K views, which means I'm happy. Everything above 1K is a big success. Let's go. Set number 2. And I'm here with you. Just wait a bit. See, some fighters are arriving. Let me do second set. And then I'll be commenting with the break. I hope to do a few more. It's 5. All right. I did 2 sets. Then I'll Golden Boys of Cooper. After this fight, I'll try to do 2 or 3 more. Depends on how much my health condition allows. But I'm hoping it's gonna allow me more. Well, I'm hoping not saying it's gonna happen or not happen, but I'm hoping it will. Anyways, all right. This is good thing. I'm hoping, grinding. Let's go. Daniels October. Fight Michael Johnson. Um, hoping for the best. Daniels October. 15-2. Thanks, Martin. Mentally. Saminov has a heavy favorite in this fight, but we mustn't count Michael Johnson out. But Michael Johnson is not a bad fighter. Alright, Hooper is the first one. He is pretty much happy here, I see. Think Hooper does good enough in his striking to win here. I also agree with you. Oh, I also have a tendency to agree with you, Phil. Just saying I do have that tendency. And I have about 1K views, which is amazing. That was my goal for this fight card. Because last card I didn't have 700. Was, I'm considering this is pay-per-view. I think my realistic goal was 1K, but I think 2, 3K are also a realistic possibility. Daniel Zalkuba rate, high significant strike rate among active UFC lightweights, 5.95 per minute, 7 knockout, previous submission, award UFC confident Dan White contender series season 5. Also, I think realistic goal would be 2, 3K views, Back in the early stages of my career, I was literally having 100 views, 50 views. If I was having 500 views while I was going live, I was super happy, but now I rarely have a stream under 1K views, very rarely, which means I'm growing, which means my fan base is growing, that I'm getting more recommendations, that people are starting to take me more seriously. But it's hard, I know I've chosen a super difficult path, and we're all aware that this path might be extremely challenging. But at the end of the day, we all know that challenges are going to kill you or to make you stronger. Well, Colbert, what is bottom position percentage UFC like? Weight history 0.3%. This is looking nice. Huh. All right, 1.3. Fine. Think this growth is nice. Michael Johnson entering. I just don't know how is it gonna be in the last matches, but if I reach 2K views, I'll be extremely happy because my goal was 1K views. But if I reach 3K views, I'll be super happy. Even at PFL, I was reaching 3K views on both, which is like pretty much surprising in the first place, knowing how unpopular that competition is. But it's okay. It means that somebody cares about what I gotta say. That's good. That's actually very good. Being proud of that is a good choice, I'd say. I think it's a good choice. Yeah. Okay. Michael Johnson entering the ring. I did 2 sets of exercises. I'll try to do 3 more after this fight. I'll try. Michael Johnson, 39 years of age, 5'10", 73.5 inches of age, 77 inches of age, Bill Kluber, 6'1". Yeah, this guy having greater age than I. I'm 6'2", and he has greater age than me, and I have a reach of 76. How crazy is that? All right, number of views is growing. Let's see how far it goes. Can't consider this too much of the entertainment pay-per-view, but we're about to see how it goes from here. Del Huber looking to fight. You can throw fighting out of Mexico City, Mexico. I'm 7-0, 13 years age. Youngest fighter won about 69%. And we got Michael Johnson, 24-19. Fighting out of St. Louis, Missouri, plus 500, underdog. 8-4 as UFC dog. Look at these fighters like these fans drinking beer, having fun. Referee in charge of this contest is scary. Kate. Let's go. You are touch. Fighters in opposite stances. Johnson will like his own game, and I don't know about Del Cuba, what's he planning to do. Honestly, I really don't know what's his game plan into this fight. Middle kick. Del Cuba looking actually pretty skinny compared to Johnson, but Veritanico looking slim a bit for this weight class. I don't know how he shreds so many pounds. What he's doing. Oh, Johnson kind of dropped him. Uh, Del Cuba wants to get up. Johnson says, what happened? He threw something, whatever that was. Del Cuba switching stances, like it for Del Cuba. Middle kick. Kick being thrown. Middle kick again, like kick by Johnson. Yeah, Del Cuba should win, but you never know, man. Johnson dancing forward, middle kick. Another leg kick. More punches to the body. Middle kick for Del Cuba, but Johnson fighting back with leg kicks. Oh, 1-2 Johnson. You shouldn't underestimate the old dog. Head kick for Del Cuba. Another head kick. Looking pretty decent so far. Like a top five head kick again. Punch. Yeah, kick being thrown again. This is nice. Really nice. Heel kick is thrown. Don't see much under with. Nice body strike. Another middle kick. Oh, it's a nut shot. painful no shot. Absolutely never know size difference wasn't as much as I thought. And the experience of Johnson. Yeah, you're right. Too much of the experience can play a role. 1.4K views. Okay, this is growing rapidly. 2K, I'll be very happy. 3K, I'll be extremely happy. Okay, let's go. The October advancing. Well, good thing. It seems people are going to be interested more and more about what I have to say. Yeah, kick me by the October. All right. By Michael Johnson. Another like it. This is getting really, really tough. Nice push by the October. And the spinning back kick. Someone keeps bombing. Oh, was a brutal head kick by the October, but Johnson is still here. Michael Johnson is playing a very boring game, but it's working so far. Like Giga Johnson. 1-2 Johnson. Another 1-2. Oh, look at this, right? Middle kick. Yeah, this middle kick landed clean. Man, this is gonna be epic one. Really, really gonna be an epic one. I'm telling you that. Close rounds. Very much close round between the two. Zell Kluber kind of playing too technical. I'm not sure whether this technical gameplay is going to help him or not. Really can't say much about it. That's something we really can't talk much about. Let's go. Round two getting underway. Good head kick. Ah, middle kick. Middle kick again. 1-2. Spinning back kick from Zolkuber. Good right again for Bronson. One, two Johnson. What a round, man. What a fight we have right now. People were expecting easy win for Del Cooper, but thanks God I didn't bet on this one because Johnson is up on the scorecards. He is doing really well with his boxing game. Wow, Johnson drops him. Wow, big punches for Johnson. There for his round. Del Cooper closing guard. He had to close the guard. Johnson says, get up. He doesn't want to play this game. Ah, yeah, the speed of Johnson is brutal. It's epic. It's like out of this world. World class 1.5K views. This is progressing amazingly. Johnson with a big left. Big left again. Someone keeps getting popped over and over. I said fight starts round three or Joe Kubert to win. Let's see whether it goes into round three considering that Johnson already dropped him. Johnson with a big left. Middle kicks for Del Kubert. 1, 2 again. Johnson passes by some table for spot, most fight time in UFC lightweight history. 5 hours, 1 minute, 31 seconds. He has always been a fan of long wars, so don't be surprised by that. This is just kind of normal opinion, normal thinking. Like kick again. No doggies tonight in the house. It seems I blocked all of them accounts, but those victim crime pussies can make new accounts again over and over. Cat kick for Uber, another cat kick, 1, 2. 1, 2 for Johnson. Like it, Johnson. Will let him. Johnson is company with that left hand, but he is just company like a natural. They'll pull it with the middle kick block. Just lightning fast speed of Johnson. That's under those strikes. Johnson totally dominating here. Like, let's say he's totally dominating. What a total domination by Michael Johnson. You're just amazing when it comes to domination, to performance, you know, everything related to this contest. Getting back here. Not this time. Kind of domination. Minus 1,000 odds. They messed that one up. Yeah, I guess. Guess odds were horribly wrong because Johnson is that far on his scorecards. He clocked him in 1, 2. This middle kick landed clean though Johnson. Right with the best fight back to the light kick. Just saying, this is looking amazing. Yeah, you're right. They're messing this up, literally. They messed this up so bad. Bookies, judges, you name it. Poirier's warming up. More hooks. A big left. Head kick missed. Head kick again for Joe Cooper. Punch to the body. Middle kick again. Nije još bio. Michael Johnson with 1-2. Johnson is obviously winning this one. Fight starts round 3 was an accurate pick. But side fall, I guess, wasn't too accurate. Michael Johnson looking pretty quick here. This vet is fighting with his heart, with a lot of his heart. Big left hand. Seems like he got rocked or something. MJ is winning. Yeah, I see. I see MJ is dominating here. Total domination by MJ. Middle kick. MJ keeps digging forward. Yeah, kick again. 1-2 been thrown. Yeah, right. He got rocked. Johnson is killing with this speed. Del Cooper ain't getting the finish tonight. No way. Just not the same guy he used to be. Holland još nije bio. Holland treba da bude za 2 borbe. Nije još bio Holland. Del Cooper i Johnson se sad bio. Del Cooper with a head kick. Punch to the body for Johnson. Good left hand. Spinning back kick. Went for a back take. Big left hand. Another head kick. Valjda. Middle kick again for Del Cooper. More strikes. And Johnson is totally dominating so far. Total domination of Michael Johnson. Like, nobody could have anticipated that. My accurate pick was 5 starts round 3. That was perfectly accurate, but what a performance. Spinning back kick by Del Cooper missed. Johnson is just quicker, faster, more explosive. His explosiveness is off the rails. Big left hand again. And the hook for Johnson. Another hook. One, two. Yeah, kick again for Del Cooper. Johnson definitely winning. Oh, Del Cooper caught the kick, but was unable to. Del Cooper stops the takedown. Well, he could go for an anaconda from here. Can he get one? No. Del Cooper lost this one. I don't know why he celebrates. It's 3-0 Johnson, maybe 2-1, but clean victory for Johnson. Let's see. Then Giga, Patricia Pitbull. I say over 2.5 or Giga to win. And after that is Poland. Yeah, I just don't know. 1.6K views. This is growing exponentially. Alright, I'm getting more and more surprised. I only got around 1.1k on preliminary cards and main card is skyrocketing, which is amazing, you know. I got used to having under 1k and this year I'm constantly having greater number of views, which is good, very good because people will be more interested in what I have to say. Let's see, but I think Michael Johnson won. When this fight ends, I'll do some more strength exercises. Yeah, I'll train the breaks. Radim ove vežbe snage u pauzu 2 nedelje, ništa nisam mogao zbog leđa, ali moram da se vratim u formu sad. Sledeće nedelje da preživim, ja, brate, roknem u punu paru. Let's see. Michael Johnson won. As expected, Michael Johnson won. Alright, I'll do some strength drills and getting back. I'm still breathing. Yeah, I just bet Kopylov normally to win. I'm doing exercise as well. I'm getting back after maybe an injury. Two more sets, I guess, but no giving up. Next one, Iggy versus Pitbull. Hope I have time to do those two sets. I haven't been doing strength drills for a very, very long time. 1.6k views, not bad. Not bad. My expectation was 1k views. Anything above 1k is a very, very big success. Actually, it's a pretty big success, considering that considering that I'm struggling recently, that I'm struggling very, very much. So this is doing okay. All right, let me do the next set. Sad gonna be over soon. Again, people fighting. Okay, last set after the fight. Oh, oh. Okay, Giga versus Pitbull. Odlično, brate, drago mi je. Kao što vidiš, ja u pauzama radim ove vežbe. Nisam 2 nedelje ništa mogao raditi zbog leđa ove vežbe snage. Tek sam od četvrtka malo počeo. Sam bio na odmoru i to je jedva. Po 3 serije sam radio, sad radim 5. Znači, oporavljam se, Bog me teško. Let's see, maybe I have time for one more. Ja možda radim još jednu. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do one more before the fight. We're gonna enter the cage soon. All that. You can get practice. Some out. All that. Alright. Alright, then you can entering. Then you get ready to enter the ring. Lads around the corner. Vlad is here, have no fear. Yeah, have no fear, Vlad is here. 1.7K views. Man, this is growing rapidly. This is amazing, man. Really excellent number of views recently. This is a Pitbull against Dan looking ready. But this is a Pitbull also looking ready. I can't complain about it. This is a Pitbull for the 3 time Bellator Petrovic champion. former Bellator lightweight champion, fell first round finisher, fell wins by knockout, fell by submission. Just looking forward to this fight. No, and I'm aware that this might be on and off card. Everything about 1K views is good, very good. I can't complain all the time, It would have been crazy to complain all the time. And with those anti-doggy stuff, I'm actually making a great shield. I'll just send you Bulgarian opponent score. Let me see. Okay, let me check it out. Danny is inside the ring, Pitbull is inside the ring. I'm gonna check it out now. Uh, let's see. Turkey, Russia, Fidel Kino, Georgia, Kopylov, France, Medvedev. Wow, wow. Modern Turks, it's Southern European. The Sardinia like 80% Turkey Marmara. This is fucking amazing. I say the same, man. This is fucking amazing. Yeah, Patricia Pitbull gonna be fighting Danny. I love it, man. I think the Costa fight should be mad. Yeah, but I think Kopylov should get the job done here. I have a feeling Kopylov should win. I have a feeling Kopylov should win, if you're asking me. I'm actually pretty confident in Kopylov winning because I placed a bet. I wouldn't like to lose that bet, so Danny versus Patricia Pitbull. That'll be a technical one, technical fight, technical war. Bet on Kopylov, pretty confident in him. I just want Kopylov to win any method. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Murgliata. Danny, Patricia Pitbull. Pitbull having conquered Bellator experience. which is good. Yeah, it is good. But I don't know how much is it going to work in this case because Giga got used to tough wars. And Pereira is a knockout artist, but against Giga, it's very hard to knock him out. Sorry, because I'm yawning. 4 fights to go, and I'm already getting a bit tired. It was easy for prelims. I was on a roll, but lost a few. 2 out of 2 with bets, just waiting Kopylov, and we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna be 3 out of 3. That is holding guards. Giga, fighting technically. So clean, staying away from his opponent. Playing a technical warfare, they cook miss, go right to the body. Get kick again. Like he could try, they gave it a big right, more punches. Yeah, this is a technical warfare. I expected both of these guys. Extremely talented, extremely skillful. And when there is such a huge amount of skill, they ain't going to play aggressive fights. It's going to be a tactical warfare. Pitbull with a back take. Whoa, big takedown by Pitbull. Liga trying to shake him off. Pitbull with another takedown. Alright, this is already surprising. Never seen anybody taking Liga down like this. Liga going for a rotation, a technical rotation. He wants to get up, he's in this fight. Thumbs up in your town. I'm in Belgrade right now. My office is in Belgrade. More hooks to the body by Iggy. Kicks advancing. Go right to the body. 5 a.m. in Serbia. I know. More right by Iggy. Line attempt for Pitbull. Real kick by Iggy. I'm telling you, Iggy is a master of technical warfare. Iggy with an uppercut. Yeah, this is the most technical fight so far. Definitely the most technical one so far. Iggy missing the big right. Fight is in the books. Always big. Have to agree with that. World is pretty big these days. Yeah, world is pretty big these days. Technicality, technicality, and more technicality. 1.8K. Okay, I'm actually starting to like this one. Number of views is really off the rails. And that's excellent. That is really excellent. Sun is up. I know sun is up, brother. I know sun is up. Absolutely, man. And I have no family because of MMA. Majority of my family dissolved me because of MMA. Yes, I love cats. It's true, one thing about MMA fighters, majority of us is living a miserable life, but we got used to that. That is our choice, our path to glory, and we got no other choice. He give it a big laugh. Favorite food, vegetarian pizza. Got kick missed. They pitbull. Good left hand. Pitbull dig into the body. And the hook. Yeah, nice and decent food. I do, but I don't eat them too often. Hook. Big left. One, two, Pereira. Try looking stronger, but stronger look doesn't mean you're going to win the fight. Power doesn't fight. Skill does. I do like sushi, yes. Big left hand. Like it again for five. Big miss. 1, 2 again. This is sounding like a decent choice between the two. Decent choice for the attack. Good right hand by Giga. Another good right. Nice punch to the face. Giga is looking for a technical warfare. And he's getting one. Technicality all over the place for these two. Uppercuts. Giga made another nasty uppercut. Pitbull with elbows. Man, Giga is one of the toughest guys I've ever seen. Pitbull with a hook. Another hook for Pitbull. Pitbull looking off to resolve this fight, but Giga is still in the game. Down to clinch up. Uppercuts. Good right to the body for Giga. Another good right. More hooks for Giga now. Giga goes for a takedown. No problem, man. Thanks a lot for staying with me and for giving me your attention, Marcus, it really means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me, all this support, I'm slowly getting die-hard fans, and that's something that really means a lot. Such a high level of respect that people are showing toward me these days is inevitable. 1.8K views. Excellent. Just excellent. People with a big laugh. More punches to the body for Pitbull. He might be looking for a guillotine. Just saying he might be. No, round ends. He is leading. I guess it could be 1-1. Guess it could be 1-1 here. Yeah, I think it could be 1-1. Just have a strong faith to believe that it's 1-1, but might be only my impression. Just saying, might be. Oh, it's warming up. Round three. Ig is a master of long board, over 2.5. Not many chances to miss with an Ig. That was my prediction. Pitbull's a tough guy. Question is how tough he is. How much can he take? Been grinding, working this job for like 5 years. I was having big ups and downs, but seems this year isn't that bad. Getting more and more views as time goes by. Oh, he can load it big knee. I'm not Prada was trying to take him down, but Prada remained on his feet. Guess the winner of this round gonna win the fight. I think the winner of this round should win the fight. We're about to see. Ah, like what attempt was unsuccessful. Giga shakes him off. Got kick missed. Yeah, Marcus, let's go, man. Big right again to the body here. Uppercut to the body for Danny. Big left. Nice performance so far. I'm complaining about it. Good right again for again the push kick. Don't see those push kick attempts much often. Not shot. Yes, it was unintentional. I think it was unintentional, but don't know how judges saw it. I saw it as unintentional, but maybe judges gonna disagree. Think I'm gonna reach 2K views soon. Not sure whether I'm going to have the exponential growth or just a normal one, but At least numbers are growing. You get punched into the body. Now advance some more. You get trying to push more, trying to land more strikes. Nice uppercuts for Giga. And the hook. Excellent hook by Giga. Giga with the leg kick. Big right by Giga. Jab, jab. All over again. Time to jab his way through. Pitbull goes for a back take. It's going to be very interesting to see who won this round. Yeah, I told you over 2.5 gonna nail, and it's definitely thumbnailing tonight. Also, my next prediction is Kevin Holland to win on fight starts round three. But Giga versus Pitbull was rather close, and with 1 minute left on the clock, I can only say that someone might be in trouble here. Someone might be in a really, really big trouble. I'd say more trouble up ahead, or more strikes up ahead. You name it. Yeah, kick. No, it's a takedown. A leg lock at him. Someone is hiding leg. Um, it will close the legs. In this saddle position, you can't do much when it's a saddle on both sides and the Tashi Garam on both sides. Options are pretty much limited. But I assume Pitbull could land strikes, out of this figure four. He could have same punches and that's it, 5 points. I guess this is going to be enough for him to win. And yeah, that's how I see it. Should have been enough for him to win. Say it should have been. Let's see what's the realistic stats. Guess Danig is going to finish this guy's legendary streak. Just guess. And of course, he doesn't have to win. I'll be right, but I'd say yes. Yeah, man. Ano, mm, još dve. Meni je možda oko pola sedam. Guess Giga won this one. Some saying this was robbery, but I don't think so. Uh, Main. Pitbull via decision. Okay. Guess I can take that. Juan Rodriguez coming up next. I guess I can take this. Maybe a tough pill to swallow, but just saying maybe, or maybe not. Who knows? 1.9K views. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought he get one, but okay. Was the close fight pretty much difficult to call? I can take that. It's okay to me. I can take it. I was just thinking something different though, but yeah, judges have an opinion on their own. But I guess it was night of robberies. Like, night of at least questionable decisions. At least night of questionable decisions. I could at least say that. Three more fights to go. Oh, yeah, that's what they said, but I'll take it as well. At least this is a night of questionable decisions. By the way, do you like my outfit? See this? Meow boy. And of course, I've got another meow boy. See? Meow. I know my outfit is pretty much original, but I'm trying, not to be boring and to keep people entertained. But anyways, I'd like to pinpoint that this is looking way better right now. Now, of course, we got bright light on the outside, so there is no need to keep this light on anymore. Three more fights to go. Kevin Holland fight the next. I'm just saying. Cool looks custom. Thanks, man. Kevin Holland is fighting next. Here I am, Kevin Holland versus Daniel Rodriguez. Yeah, 1.9K views. It's gonna reach 2K soon. I know how much to expect from this card. Not gonna say that this is the most popular card on the planet, but ain't a bad one either. There odds having a big knockout power. But on the other side, his opponent is having other kind of power. Let's go. Daniel Rodriguez, back-to-back wins, high significant strike rate in UFC welterweight history, 7.41 per minute, 9 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. Yeah, I'm a custom foul. I'm a custom foul. Not gonna lie about that. Back-to-back wins for D-Rod, high significant strike rate in UFC welterweight history. And 4 minutes keys to victory. Smarter team, big pace, a lot of pressure. D-Rod looking pretty big and bulky, which is fine. Fine to see him being big and bulky. Louis Butler is entered the England. Let's see. D-Rod is next. No, it's Kevin Holland. Ouch, it's Kevin Holland. My mistake. I know what just happened to me. Well, whatever. No, whatever. 1.9K views. Gonna reach 2K very soon. Seems this card, so promising, so big, but again, I'm telling you, everything about 1K views is excellent for me. Loves to watch Holland to win by KPK plus -5, Holland to win by submission plus 2 to 5, Holland to win by decision plus 2 63 Holland, 81 inches of reach. 61 D-Rod, 74 inches of reach. Yes, Kevin Holland is favored here for a reason, but again, never count the other guy out. That's what they learned me. Never count the other guy out. Daniel Rodriguez, 1905, fighting out of Alhambra, California. 3-3, UFC dog. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Belton. Big Tats, I'm not on the Kevin Holland train yet. Definitely. I think Holland wins, but let's see. Holland is so unpredictable, so that's why I didn't bet on this fight. They didn't do it for a reason, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go. Push kick for Kevin Holland. Chasing with side kicks, oblique kicks, and D-Rod. Loading heavy punches, like kicks to D-Rod. One, two, Holland. Another likely. D-Rod coming off aggressively. Holland wants to clean shot. I'll be honest, Holland needs a takedown. I doubt he can outstrike this guy, but on the ground, Holland could dominate on the ground. Question is, how is he gonna take the rod down now? That might be a problem. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin. I know, man, but taking the rod down might be a nightmare. Like kick for Holland. Goes for a takedown. Double leg. Backflip. No. No. Holland keeps landing those bombs, but Holland is better on the ground. D-Rod is no joke on the field. People underestimating him, but not me. I am buying that shit. No way I'm buying that shit. Holland with a leg kick. Leg kick again for Rodriguez. Another push kick. With right hand to the body. Mm, leg kick. If Holland has to stand and bang, it's gonna be a problem. The rod is good on the feet. Holland trying to counter. Not working this time. Big right hand for Kevin Holland. Big left again. More strikes. Whoa, did you not just dock him? He's chasing, but Holland in the survival mode. Like kick again. Many people would say Holland is here for the paycheck, but I don't think so. Trying to clinch up, Giga will but against the road, almost impossible to take him down. Good backhand and the hook. Holland is swinging, but Those things ain't climbing. Not looking bad for Kevin, but if Kevin needs to stand and bang, that's a big problem. We all know. 2K views finally reached. Alright, this is nice. And I'm sad because there are no doggies. They're not going to say, yeah, you suck. I will unsubscribe. Well, unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Unsubscribe, doggies. What are you waiting for? More strikes to the body for the biggest. Like kick for zero. Marcus. Another jab for the biggest. Another punch for Colin. Big left for Diro. Down Colin goes. He's coming off aggressively. Holland is still in the game. Can he survive this? I think Holland is still here. D-Rod cannot smash him. Holland catches him. Goes for the sweep transition. Lockdown opportunity. D-Rod gets up. Wise move by D-Rod. Holland shoots in, but his opponent stops the takedown. D-Rod is obviously better on the feet. Guess it's going to be my miss number 2 on this card. Thank God I didn't bet in this fight. Big left hand. Holland goes down again. More punches for D-Rod. Holland might be in trouble. Trying to shrink his way out. Hmm. Alright. Guard closure. Not a bad idea at all. Is he gonna go for a lockdown? Hmm. Holland doing good guard control of the button. Can he go for a guillotine choke? No. D-Rod staying his guard. Holland could go for the armbar. No. D-Rod doesn't want to go to the ground with him. That's obvious. That's why I picked him. I knew he had more power. On the feet, absolutely, yes, I agree with that choice. But he is staying away from ground game with Holland, which is smart. Now Holland establishes the takedown. Okay, Holland is better on the ground, and we all know that. Getting some punches, submission isn't going to work. from this position, it's very hard to get hold of a submission. Alright, calling to go for the arch choke. No. He missed. He was having the arch choke, but his opponent succeeded to get up. Daniel cracked him having that good. Not over yet though, no. No, it's never over. The stops the takedown. The Rod looking for a guillotine, not this time. Flying knee attempt by Kevin Holland. Big left for the Rod. Round 2 is in the books. Guess the Rod is up. Yeah, I guess the Rod is up here. I mean, he should be up, according to my mind, my assumption. Good fight. Excellent fight, I say. Really excellent. Holland went for a double out here. It's close. Yeah, yeah. Pretty close. Way closer than it looks. Big jab again. Another leg kick. More strike to the body. 1-2 again. Another 1-2. More hooks. More big lefts. Da, mislim će izgubiti. Holland with... Wow, Holland drops him. Big elbows by Holland. Alright, these elbows were big. Holland needs to stay on the top and drain punches. Problem is he lost 2 rounds. He need the knockout. Oh, knee shield. Knee shield escape. What's he doing? That choke isn't gonna work that easily. 1-2 Holland. D-Rod is in problem. Big strikes for Holland. Nice uppercut again. But D-Rod covering up nicely. Line he didn't plan. Holland with massive punches. Excellent uppercut for Holland. A punch to the body, but D-Rod is taking a beating really well. Nice uppercuts and hooks by Holland. Fighting like a street thug, but he's got nothing to lose. Wow! D-Rod is rocked. Lying again. Elbow. D-Rod going for the takedown. I don't think this is a smart choice for D-Rod, especially considering how good Kevin Holland is in BJJ. I really think that's a bad choice for D-Rod. Holland could go for a back take. That's exactly what he does. This is half back take. He could go for Ezekiel choke here. Switches to a rear naked choke. No, not tonight. He's switching to Gogoplata, the omoplata attempt. Not sure what he's trying to do. Trying to go for a triangle choke. Now switching to the armbar. Again, this armbar looking kind of sloppy. Spider guard armbar. Full mount attempt by D-Rod. It's raining punches. Can Holland survive? He could go for a fence lock. D-Rod raining punches again. Holland with a sweep, and he escapes. D-Rod starts to take down. Teško, brat. Wow, D-Rod is looking for an anaconda choke, switching to a dash choke. Mounted guillotine, no. I guess D-Rod won. He remained dominant. I think it's gonna be D-Rod victory. I'm actually a big fan of Holland, but I can't pretend everything's fine when everything is not fine. Yes, D-Rod won. Mislim Rodriguez. $2.1K views. Not looking bad. Yes, Rodriguez won this one. 2 fights to go now. I'm looking pretty tired. Is it cash in the cage? Fight's over. Da, Costa the sub. Fight's over, yes. Now, Kopylov versus Costa coming up next. Let's see who won. Rodriguez won. As expected, D-Rod won. You have to say I agree with this. Just take a bit of water. Da, tako je, Costa, da. Well, this is my second miss of the night. Can't complain about it. This is my second miss of the night. Okay, alright, 2.1k views. 2.5 if we reach, it's gonna be excellent results. Really excellent. In general, not looking that bad. I must say something. No, I don't think so. Not looking that bad, really. Really didn't look that bad. Okay. Two fighters in main card that were plus 550, both won. What am I witnessing? Well, heavy upsets on this card. Then our Lights Contender Series starting August 12th. Unfortunately, I won't be able to cover this because it's in a horrible time, and usually at that time I gotta, no, there's some things I got to take care of, and I'm working, so, but I will gladly cover it. Kevin did give a good fight, he showed up, yes, he did. Kinda feel sorry because I won't be able to cover in the Light Contender Series, but don't worry, predictions will be waiting for you. I've got limited amount of no, I'm getting extra TRT injections, but I've got limited amount of injections that my body can tolerate. No, my next bet is Roman Kopylov, and that is my last bet. Atebago tier 1, Islam Dulatov 1. All I need is Kopylov to win, to have my bets 3 out of 3. If not, I'm gonna have my bets 2 out of 2. Thanks, man. And you? How's your betting resume? Well, Costa number 13, Roman Kopylov number 14. I don't think it's kind of a mismatch. As Costa is on a downfall, Kopylov is on the uprise. I just hope Kopylov gonna win, man. Costa is extremely strong, but that's basically everything he has. Strength. Strength cannot alone win. You know that very well. These are the rules, the golden fighting rules. Strength cannot alone win. Oh, thanks a lot for the super chat. Giga chat of NPCs. Happy didn't bet on Holland or Pitbull fight did not go how I thought. I'm happy too, man. I also didn't. Thanks a lot for the super chat, man. I haven't seen it right of the bet, but no worries. Always, always give. There's some to cover your loss. I hope. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Hope Roman Kopylov gonna win. Yeah, wonderful, man. Wonderful. Thanks. I just need Kopylov to win to be 3 out of 3 with this card, but you're right. Maybe Costa has a chance. I don't know. I'm confident in Kopylov to win. That was my most confident pick, but let's see. Chef Zavod, Kemerova, Russia. That's where Roman Kopylov would go. I think he's fighting out of Novosibirsk, 106 active. Russian UFC middleweights. By the UFC fighter. Yeah, boring. Chef Zavod, Kemerova. I assume he moved to Novosibirsk. Thanks, man. Right, at plus 250. I have Kopylov by KO. I have Kopylov to win, but by KO is, well, by KO is, how to say, it's possible, but Costa would have to guess out. And we'll see whether he guesses out or not. 2.2K use. KO Soriano, which is very hard to do. I know. And Soriano also guessed out, which is also very hard to do. Just connecting to your statement. I think it will be like a TKO. I hope you're right, man. Okay, I'll pray to my ancestors that you're right, because I have a high level of popular to win the fight, but to knock him out, I'd give maybe 40%, but I hope you're right. Costa, I mean, you can knock him out. You can, ain't gonna lie. But you're right, he has to guess out. I hope we are going to watch the reprise of Punahela Soriano rematch. Sorry, match, fight, whatever. Well, Costa fighting out of Belo Horizonte, Minas Gerais, Brazil. Hope you're gonna be right. Wish you're right, because if Kopylov wins via knockout, I'm going to win my bet faster and I'm going to be happier. Way more happier. 2 out of 2 on bets, not bad, but my bets were low tier bets, I didn't play too risky. And if Kopylov wins, I'm going to double my money, like I will have 2 times more money than I used to have before bets, because also Usyk versus Dubois over 0.5 knockdowns came. If I count that too, then I'm going to have 3 times more money than I used to have. But if Kopylov loses, I'm on zero. So let's hope he doesn't lose. Well, of course, the most significant voice action in the UFC middleweight fight 84 versus Sean Strickland. Second, significant strike rate. UFC middleweight history 6.45. It's true. It's very much true that Costa has a problem with left-handed guys. That is true. I hope Giga Chad is gonna be right on that, because I'm already starting to shake. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, bro. I believe in Kopylov, he's vicious. Kopylov was my most confident pick. Goes in for the kill, I know. Against Chris Curtis, it was not a finish, it was a horrible stoppage. It was TK on the feet, but Kopylov was better in that fight. Ain't gonna lie about that. I don't know why Kopylov is number 14 now. You should have been way above in the scale. 6 foot 1 for Paulo Costa, 6 foot Kopylov, 75 inches of age Kopylov, 72 inches of age Paulo Costa. Interesting stuff. Kopylov is smaller than me. I'm 6 foot 2. That guy is smaller than me. But he's got 1 inch smaller reach. Let's hope you're right, Giga Chad. I'm actually giving 80% of chances to Kopylov to win. But yeah, let's see whether he can do it via stoppage. He doesn't look too big for this weight class. Actually, he's looking pretty skinny for 185. I wonder what's his walking weight. It's probably around 200 or fighting out of Bachatsky, Russia. Yeah, this guy fighting out of Bachatsky. Wonder where is that place? He lives in Kemerovo Oblast. Yeah, he lives in Bachatsky in Kemerovo Oblast. He lives in a small city. That's fine. This guy doesn't like Russian hour or such things. That's nice. At least a guy dedicated. He knows what he wants. He doesn't need too much attention. Living a peaceful life. That's fine. This guy is like a Ronin, a lone warrior. Yeah, couple are not looking too big for this weight class. Costa looking extremely big compared to him. Let's go. No glove touch for Costa. He doesn't want glove touch. Or just for couple. If Costa comes off aggressively, that could be a big problem. You see, Costa is looking like a muscle model compared to Kopylov, but oh, like it. Kopylov is staying away from those legs. Oh, look at those left hands. Roman is very quick. Good jabs again. He's looking for that jab. Like kicks miss. Roman keeps looking for that jab. He's staying away from pocket exchanges. Middle kick for Costa. Costa keeps attacking those leg kicks. But not sure what is Roman's game plan. Oh, big left. Middle kick for Roman. Kopylov seems to be more explosive than Costa, which is strange. Never seen a fighter that explosive. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Leg kick again for Paulo Costa, looking pretty decent. Costa trying to grab the arm, but Roman just looking for a big one. Another leg kick for Costa. Creating problems with those leg kicks. Roman is advancing. 1-2 for Roman. Oh, big left. Costa is saying bring it on, but Roman didn't choose to continue attacking. Costa with another body shot. Get kick blocked. Maybe Roman is trying to make him waste all of his energy. I don't know, but he ate many more shots in this first round. Maybe he's trying to tire Costa out, but I'm kind of worried right now. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried. Middle kick for a man again. Costa's thigh kicks are too slow and sloppy. Another leg kick. Seems Kopylov doesn't have a solution for those level changes. Oh, Kopylov lost his mouthpiece. Costa is hammering. This is definitely Costa's round. I don't know what is Roman trying to do. He is bleeding now. Now this is not looking good. Yeah, kick missed. Middle kick again for Costa. I don't know what's happening with Roman, but he isn't looking good. Costa destroyed him in this round. Costa definitely destroyed him in this round. All right. This is Costa's round 100%. 2.3k views. Okay. Growing decently. Costa's round, definitely, man. Definitely Costa's rounds. I just hope something gonna snap in Kopylov's head. He took a beating, man. Look at those bruises. He took a serious beating. Michael Johnson, Daniel Rodriguez. A couple of the biggest underdog pay-per-view main card wins, I remember. I say the same. I don't remember heavier underdogs on the main card. Actually, I do. That was Royal Gracie, I believe, plus 1500. I don't know who was his opponent. Was it Royal Gracie or that other Gracie? He used to be plus 1500 when he accepted the fight on short notice, but I forgot the name of the opponent. But aside of that, you're right. No, I don't remember the two guys that were so massive underdogs to win on the main card. I don't remember that. You're right. Kopylov needs to change something in his approach when it comes to the body. Costa is vulnerable to big left. I don't know why Kopylov isn't looking for that big left more. Middle kick again. Another middle kick for Costa. What's happening with Roman? He keeps hitting those leg kicks all the time. Middle kick again for Costa. Roman is in big trouble now. I don't know what's happening with him. Kopylov is going to lose if he doesn't change something in his game plan. Another uppercut to the body. Yeah, kick block picked by Costa. Another middle kick for Costa. I guess Kopylov doesn't have a solution to this striking. He's really not having any kind of solution to this striking, for this short striking by Paulo Costa. Guess I'm gonna be on zero after this. Punch to the body for a man. Costa with the body shot. Oh, Costa rocked him for a second. Kopylov is rocked, man. Middle kick again. I don't know, something bad is happening with Roman. Horrible performance by Roman, man. He's getting better all over the place. Costa in the clinch. More knees. The worst match I've seen on Roman Kopylov's end ever. Middle kick block. He's just defending, like he's in the survival mode. Fighting like he's leading up by two. One of that middle kicks that found it's smart. Another body punch, but man, oh, kick. This is really looking horrible. Big luck for Roman. Costa is literally killing him with those level changes. Oh, it's a grappling kick to the cat. Finally, something lands on the end of Roman. Bad round for Kopylov. He'll need a knockout now. And I'll be honest, he'll hardly gonna get one. 2.4k views. Views are growing. That's good, but therefore, Costa will be better in this round. Way better. He looked significantly better. I can't lie. Looking for Costa, big left finally, but unless Kopylov knocks him out, that's it. Big left again. He looking better, man, but he needs some serious damage, man. He can't do much with this. These aren't knockout blows. Man and Kopylov, yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. I think Max wins, but I didn't bet. I'm gonna be 2 out of 3 on UFC bets and on boxing bets. I'm gonna be 1 out of 1. Yes, I had money in Kopylov. Middle kick for a man. Yeah, Costa literally destroyed him. Dominant performance by Paulo Costa. Big lefts for Costa. Big rights. For Spider-Man. Really not much action. Ain't gonna lie. Not much action in this bout. And Paulo Costa is definitely all in here. 2.5k. Alright, we're progressing. Like kick by Costa. Followed by middle kick. Big left hand again. Another punch for Kopylov. Definitely dominant victory for Paulo Costa. Man, Costa didn't need to strike. Big left for a man. He doesn't have much of a time, man. Costa goes for the takedown, not tonight. Push kick again. Kopylov chasing punches. Definitely dominant fight from Costa. Gonna be clean 3-0. Definitely gonna be 3-0, gotta say. Push kick. Costa with a big right, that's it. Dominant victory for Costa. I don't even watch who won because, yeah, my stomach hurts. I will need to go to the toilet for 5 minutes because I have stomach issues. But Kopylov lost fair and square. Paulo Costa won. Better fight for Costa. Just give me 5 minutes. And in 5 minutes, as soon as I get back, we're getting back to Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier. Just to say, great victory by Paulo Costa. 2 out of 3 with my bets. Actually, 3 out of 4 in total because that boxing bet hits. Just want to get back very quickly. Back in 5 minutes. Yeah, perfect victory by Costa. Да, заслуженно победил Cruz. That's all right. Max versus Dustin. Wanna come up next? Max versus Dustin. Wanna come up next? Wanna be a good one? Uh, I'll be grinding. I'll be working. Yeah, here I am. Good for Costa. Let me Costa the Sunny too. That would be great. Great night of fights. It is amazing. I agree. It was an amazing night of fights. And so far, 2.6K views. Okay. Maybe there is a chance to reach 3K. But Vlad is extremely tired. That's a problem. I'm extremely tired. And after this fight, I instantly must go to sleep. I was sleeping for like 2 hours before the card to sleep. To sleep, let's say, to sleep four. After this, I will be like a new guy. All right. That was vintage Paul. I agree. Paul Costa, I guess. Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier 2. 3, sorry. This is a trilogy fight. Poirier is retiring after this. Holloway doesn't even think of retiring. We're gonna see which way this goes. Listen, if he hit 3K for this kind of fight card, that's amazing. Really amazing. I can't say that I can't say that I'm unhappy. I'm actually pretty. I was expecting 1K views because we all know this is nice card, but it's not like a killing card. It doesn't good bet. I would say Max to win, but I'm unsure to be honest. To be honest, I'm unsure. Let's see. Out of 100 votes, 58% of people believe Dustin, and 42 believe Max. Guess majority of people think it's a close fight. Let's see. At 100 votes, this is a decent example. I'm standing more because my spine's my back muscle is fucked up. But I hope. Uh, stop. Yeah, Dustin is working out. I see. I see Dustin is working out. Oh, was it? Let's go. Take a look at this. Let's go. Here is Dustin Poirier. Yeah, Dustin Poirier, definitely. All I need is a bit of peace, man. Hope I'm gonna get some. I'm really hoping I'm gonna get some because after this fight, I'm going to sleep. And my back hurts like hell, so I have to stand. If I sit for too long period of time, it's getting critical. So yeah, I'll be grinding. I'll be working, fighting. Here is Dustin Poirier in the last fight of his career. 6 kilo Louisiana for UFC fighters. Dustin Poirier. All right, this is his corner. last fight of his career. Man, for his age, Poirier is super solid. I don't know what hormone he's on, but for his age, this guy is super solid. I wonder what's he on. Former in UFC, light champion. Da, brate, onako, jesam. Jesam, ali šta je tu? Let's go. Max Holloway, Dustin Poirier. 2.7k views. 2700 pregleda, da udarim 3000, to je perfektno za ovu kartu. Let's go, Poirier is entering the ring. Slow enter. Prvo sam zadao 1000, znaš, ono, 3000 imam dobro je, stvarno dobro je. Let's go. Dustin Poirier entering the ring. Now for the BMF belt. Here's the problem. Okay. Max Holloway. Yeah, so Dustin's got enough for living a life like this. I assume he's got some other intentions in his life. Pa, volao bih ja, ali sad Holloway nezgodan protivnik, pozna. He risked his opponent. Max to Black Holloway. Predict Max wins. A lot of weird matches I've noticed later. I also think Max is gonna win, but I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I don't know. Got no idea about that. Ima, Kavajac. I just know that I'm extremely tired and I really want to go to sleep after this. So all I know is can't wait for this fight to end, though it's gonna be the most entertaining fight on the card. Vlad is extremely tired and Vlad definitely needs some sleep. But okay, life can be cruel from time to time, and me, I'm just a warrior. I'm just a guy who follows war instead of everything. And I will be grinding. I won't give up. Because that's the life I've chosen. A life of a warrior. Always entering. Znam. Problem is I'm extremely tired, man. My back do hurt like hell. Just as bad than last time before the fight. Holloway entering. Alright, just a few more stretching until Holloway enters. Alright, getting up. Oh, Max Holloway is entering. I had to stretch my back. Who will win? Dustin is still good. I think Max, but let's see. We'll go either way. Sorry, I had to stretch back issues and yes, UFC Abu Dhabi next week. I'll be grinding too. Same. I will be too. Yes. Kinda sorry because this is Dustin's last fight because he's retiring. But at the end of the day, all I can say is this is a part of the game. This is MMA, UFC, you name it, maybe most popular fight ever. Maybe not. But whenever somebody retires, it's given a lot of attention. It's given a lot of people who are willing to listen, to see that retirement. And I was lucky because there were no doggies in this chat. Yeah, Maznayo. Yeah, thanks, Marcus. There were no doggies in this chat, which is very good, very amazing. Those victim crime pussies, I guess, ran out of fake profiles, fake accounts. Because you can verify fake accounts with a phone, but with one phone number you can probably verify four or five or maybe three. They don't have that much money for prepaid cards or whatever. O da, možda i manje, ko zna koliko će trajati borba. Let's see, guys. I'm sorry because I'm like this in this mood, but my back are heavily fucked up, but I don't wanna, tweet my fans and all I'm gonna say there will be more lane streams in the future because fans are not guilty because my back are fucked up. It's Dustin Poirier, 39, wanna contest fight on the coconut creek Florida. Poirier to win by knockout. No bet fraud on OKSB, on DraftKings Sportsbook. Many people believe Poirier to win. Be a knockout in me. I don't know, knocking out Max Holloway sounds like a rocket science, even to me at least. But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's just a part of the game, whether it's destiny, whether it's destined to happen. Can you retire like a BMF guy, or you will retire like a random guy? We're about to find out in no time. Imaju, bre, muškarci emocije, to su priče, brate. To su ti priče, verujem. Alright, let's go. Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier. My views are just growing rapidly, which wasn't happening in the past, even when there was a main event going on. I wasn't too important. People were not part of my scenes that much, but it seemed a new era is coming. I was grinding for 5 years, and at year number five, at year number five, finally broke through. Sometimes 3K views used to be a myth. Sometimes 5K views used to be a myth. Even 1K used to be a myth. But now 1K views is normal. Ist. Fight is on, let's go. Da odgovaram na chat, izvini, gledam borbu. Always jogging. Big lots for Poirier. Always fight good. I guess I am going to see many kicks here. Holloway going against the blade, but this is more like a feint, I think. Holloway's trying to damage his lead leg of Poirier. Good right hand. Maybe Holloway worked out more. Maybe he spent more time in the gym. Who knows? Holloway is a pretty tall guy, you know. He has a good size for light weight division. Middle kick for Holloway. More jabs and another middle kick. Head kick for Holloway. And a push kick. Oh, Holloway drops him. Big bombs by Max Holloway. Let's hope that Poirier recovers. He recovers, goes down again. Holloway continues to rain punches. More strikes by Holloway. Well, Poirier survived this early onslaught, but I wonder if this damaged him. Get kick attempt by Max. Plašim se ja, brate, mada ovo je tek prva runda, ko zna. Ovaj kick by Poirier. Max with the big right. Holloway kind of winning this round. Very dominantly winning this round. Middle kick. Nice middle kick for Max. It seems Poirier is taking too much unnecessary damage. Head kick. And back kick missed. Poirier looking shorter on the reach, on the range. I don't know why. Max is having longer strikes. Big right again for Max. I guess Poirier protected himself. At least I think he did. More punches to the body. A knockout could happen at any time. That's why this fight is so amazing. Nice level changes with Holloway. Yeah, big block. Middle kick with Poirier. Good punch to the body for Poirier. Middle kick with Holloway. Even back kick to the body. Yes, Max. 1 round 1. Yeah, Max. Definitely 1 round 1 fair and square. 3K views and going up. That's something I want to see. Let's see how high can this go. I wonder how high can this go. Finally, I'm starting to get recommended to people who I should get recommended. That's excellent. Holloway drops me the big right. You see, that's what he did. He feinted the hook, then bang. No, just feinted the hook, feinted the hook, then bang. Feinted the hook, then bang. It was decent. Good job again for Poirier. Nice right hand for Holloway. Middle kick being thrown. So, big leaving overhand left for Dustin Poirier. Pretty much hate to see either guy losing here, but this looking like a decent fight, really much. Always trying to fish with his left hand. Leg kick again, and again, and again late kicks. Back. So, mate. Trying to stretch, but no. Still hurts. 1-2 for Poirier. And the 1-2 again. Big punches. Mason, I hope you're gonna have a okay time with lane streams because I will have to do more lane streams in the future because my back are pretty much not good. Good left hand again, big right before it. Big knee. Big knee again for it. Keeps aiming. Keeps looking for that opening. Middle kick. Ooh, Poirier felt that middle kick. It landed right on the screen. He's holding this arm below. He's holding this arm down. It means that middle kick landed clean. Big right by Max. I know, man. Poirier is not looking good at all. Ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't gonna lie. Poirier not looking good at all. Tiring fighter never does too well if they announce it before. Yeah, true. He's really not looking good. Actually, looking horrible, man. I don't know what's happened to Poirier. I really don't know what's happened to Poirier, but I know that I'm not enjoying this at all. Because Poirier is getting better. He is getting better, man. Hope this match is gonna last, but Holloway keeps playing with his chin, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poirier is in trouble. Uh-oh. Poirier trying to shoot him. No, Max Holloway on his back. He goes for a back take. Ouch. Ooh, this is bad. He needs to escape this full mount or he's done. I don't know how he plans to escape. Alright. Kind of escape. I'd say kind of, but Holloway ended up in half butterfly. We have many options from butterfly. Really have many options from butterfly. Uh, Just hope this match is going to last, but I'm not too optimistic, guys. Don't blame me, but I'm not too optimistic because there is one thing that's not looking good. That's Holloway right now. Oh, Dagi has unsubscribed. I'm gonna start crying. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Let's see. More punches by Max. Oh, up kicks by Poirier. Poirier goes for the heel hook. Oh, it's hard to get the heel hook from this position, yeah. Holloway slips out. Trying to pass through guard. Poirier gets up. 3.2 K views. If I'm lucky, I might hit 3.5. Good luck with Poirier. And the 1-2. In Saudi Arabia, sorry, in Riyadh, or wherever it takes place, in Abu Dhabi, I could hit more too. Let's see how they're dancing. Knees for Holloway. 1-2 Poirier. Another 1-2. Oh, now Poirier drops him. This is excellent. He goes for the guillotine choke. Looking for a standing guillotine choke for the finish. Holloway slips out. Big punches for Poirier. Land around. Alright. A return of Poirier in round two. Though he was on the losing end in round two, he kind of bounced back. Kinda. 3.2K. Fine. I'm already above my limit of 1K, which was not hit on the last one. But never mind, who cares? It's all about fighting. It's all about putting everything to the next level, playing with fire, you name it. You got to be on the top of things because if I'm not on the top of things, I'm going to have massive problems, man. And that's something I need to do. That is something I really need to do. Need to stay on top of things. Need to fight better. Need to have, strength. Sorry, because my boxing has slowed down, but I've been, I haven't trained for 2 weeks because of an injury. My back injury is still in progress, but I hope it's not that bad. I hope. Uh, Crazy fight. Yeah, 1-1. Could be 1-1 or 2-0, but Poirier recovered. This fight, no, I hope. Poirier gonna rock him. Big leg kick. Another big leg kick. Banger fight already, yes. Yes. These guys have been in so many wars. This is the match number 3. The arena sounds pretty crazy right now. Gotta say the arena is sounding pretty much awesome crazy right now these days. I'm looking forward to this man. Because I'm expecting Slugfest, I'm expecting fireworks. I'm getting one though. Really getting one. It's fire, literally fire here. So many people walking out to Chris. So many people having a great time here. You guys, everybody. Big last again. For the advancing. Middle kick. Another middle kick. Good job by Poirier. Kick again. I said over 2.5 for this fight and I was spot on. So yes, I'm going to have three misses in this card. Three misses in this card, fellas. That's okay. Not bad. These guys win so many wars, yes. I'm just saying, Kevin, I was, good with predictions in this card, but yeah, three misses and that's it. Vidjet ćemo, brat. Round three had another looking really nice. Big luck again. Keeps driving all over the place then. Max advancing. Spinning back kick lands clean. Big hook for Max. Dustin keeps advancing. Punch to the body. Always in control round three. Ooh, Dustin with a big luck. I don't know why that could stop the fight. It didn't look like an eye poke to me. Right to the body again for Dustin. Yeah, it was an eye poke on the end of Holloway. Big left hand again. Let's see what happens in championship round. I'm really wondering what's going to happen in championship rounds. Yeah, I'm unsure. 3.4K views, progressing nicely. This is above the result I was expecting, but okay, can't complain about it. Off we go. Last touch, let's go round four. Like kick by Holloway. They left again for Dustin Poirier. On the elite level, it's always better to stand and bang. It drains less energy, especially if you're advancing into championship rounds. Yeah, it makes Holloway. Just always. Yeah, he's annoying as hell. I don't like him either, but I think he's up on the scorecards. Good luck to the body. This is the greatest cut now, yeah. Poirier can fight for 5 rounds. That Max can fight for five too. Training. Everyone is obsessed with the dude for whatever reason, so it makes it worse. I have to agree with that, mate. Go right to the body again. Big luck for Max. Big left again, man. Nice face. Good luck for the body. I like it for Poirier. Another job. 25 minutes is so long compared to 15. Lots of here don't like it. Oh, it was the only next all I hated. You are not the only one. I have to disappoint you, are not the only one. Good luck for Poirier. He is a heck of a fighter, man, but I don't like him as a persona. Poirier is a big left and the fool. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. I was just having slight problems, but I'm here. And yeah, just to say, max one round four. No worries. I'm here. Wow, interesting rematches. Sorry. I was just having slight problems, but I'm back right now. I just click reconnect and yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I know. I'm back now. Sorry, guys. I knew you thought I was out, but I just reconnected and that's it. There is an option to reconnect. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I also thought I was out, but there is always an option to reconnect. Uh, been able to. Good to see you, brother. Sorry, just having some issues. Internet connection, was running on and off, and I didn't have an opportunity to reconnect. And right now, I do have an opportunity to reconnect, heading into round five. And sorry, by the way, for that. I really didn't know that those stuff can be so much a pain in the ass, but I'm back. I reconnected. Let's go. Sorry, just internet lagged, but here I am again. More punches to the body for Holloway. When a stream snaps, earlier when a stream snaps, you didn't have an option to reconnect. Luckily, YouTube enabled that feature recently, and you can get back online. Just if something disconnects or whatever, it can connect again. It happens. Let's see, Poirier advancing forward, big left hand. Nice left on the end of Poirier. Oh man, this fight is pretty difficult for scoring. Wish Poirier wins that one, but I don't know whether he does or doesn't. To be honest, got no idea how things playing out right now. This could have been the worst moment. Good new feature by YouTube. Yeah. Earlier when it snaps, it was hard to reconnect. I was clicking, didn't work, then I tried, then I didn't try. But right now that reconnect button is okay. Earlier when it snapped and you're fucked up. But right now there is an option reconnect. Good left hand. One punch to the body by Poirier. The man is in all-time great. least Usyk yeah, at least Usyk and he dropped his opponent. He brought me money. I'm going to be on zero after this fight because Kopylov lost. So I'm gonna be on zero. Jest. Nešto mi se bio diskonektovao pa sam uspeo da rekonektujem. Sad je YouTube dao taj feature, znaš. Kad se diskonektuješ, možeš da rekonektuješ u roku od 30 sekundi. Imaš 30 sekundi do minuta rekonektuješ. Ako ne rekonektuješ, onda ti puca skroz. A ranije bilo kad ti pukne, ti ne možeš da rekonektuješ. My donation comes in handy now. Yes, it does. It does. Thanks, man. To su skoro uveli, hvalim te Bože da je tako. Jer ranije kad ti pukne najbo si, znaš, a nemaš razlog što ti pukla, sad možeš brzo da rekonektuješ. Let's go. I predicted it. You would put you above even. Thanks, man, because I was even after this. So far, if we're going to be honest, Holloway should be up on the scorecards. Poirier complains about an eye poke, but he wants to continue. Turns out it came in handy. It came in pretty much handy, brother. Came in pretty much handy. 3.6k views. Ne, bit će 4-1 ili 3-2. I think it's gonna be 4-1 or 3-2 for Max Holloway. I predicted Max was going to win, but yes, I was right about that one. Yes, I was right about that one. Seems this fight is above expectations. Big left hand for Dustin. Dustin needs to knock him out. I know Holloway's face is brutal, but Dustin needs a knockout. Can he get one? Ma znam. I just need to see who won, then I'm going to sleep. And when I go to sleep, when I go to sleep, when I wake up, I'll do the recap because I'm extremely tired. I slept only 2 hours before the event, in the case you didn't know. More punches for Poirier. Last 10 seconds. They're trading, standing, banging. Holloway wants to brawl. Poirier trying to wrestle up. He didn't want to stand and bang. He didn't want to engage. To je to kraj. I don't know, guys. I think it's Holloway 4-1 or 3-2. But I'm not a ref. I just wait, right? Or guess that's the only option we have to wait. $3.6k views, way above expectations. I'll need to, get ready for sleeping, but I just need to see who won in the first place. And after that, I'm getting ready to go to the vertical position. Just to see who won. And to change myself in a pajama. Let's see who won, fellas. Nema, brate moj. Let's see who won. Možemo, nije problem. I'll listen to the interview, what he's gonna say. Ako ne zaspijem, brate. So gay, the MMA jury is just slobbering over Max, it's so annoying. Good fights. Ha! MMA guru keeps slobbering, huh? That's funny. See about the interview. Can't stand it. Even then I made Drew Kevin. So many beefs in the past. Think Holloway won, but yeah, Holloway won. Ma, sigurno. Actually, very confident that Holloway won. BMF is Max Holloway. I meni, ali je bio bolji protiv. Alright, I'll listen to Dustin's statements. Aj sam vas presvučem za spavanje, slušam. I'm listening to statements. Brzo ću se presvučem, pola minuta. Idem. Marin trener Sileca Čankan. A, da. Alright, let's see whether this is the end of the road. Thanks a lot, G-Force. Let's see whether this is the end of the road. For the next chapter of his life. Alright, guys. Watching emotional moments. Let's remind of the career highlights. Watching this. Watching this. What weight exercises do they have you do at the dojo? Just regular ones, planks, sit-ups, you know, raising your lower back, Superman's cobras. Nothing much. Squats, body weight. Let me hear this emotional moment. I'm still here though. I will hear this emotional moment. Emotional moment. Dustin Poirier. Yes, yes. Saying goodbye. That's it. The decision is final. Alright. Time to go to sleep now. This shit's a joke compared to that. Next Saturday is the real pay-per-view. Yeah, right, man. Alright, I need to sleep. No, I need to sleep. Need to enjoy. That's it. I really need to sleep. Have a great day, everyone. Night, night, and see ya. I will do more line streams so far because my back are fucked up. But okay, it will get better. Night, night.